Yo, what is up? Twitch, YouTube, how are you? Happy Saturday. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome in. Hello, everybody. How you doing, Bears? Ras, famous Mr. Q. Hi, sir. Pity, how are you? Hope you're all doing well. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Right, today we're just gonna fucking hang out. I don't plan on playing any games. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna play our games. I don't plan on playing any video games. We're gonna play our browser-based games. I'm in the mood for some tier lists. Should we just find some random tier lists and just do tier lists all day? I don't know. I feel like I'm in the mood for just doing some tier lists and just arguing with chat. You haven't seen the clips? Yeah, I'll show them on stream right now. I'll get them up on stream right now. So. It is TwitchCon in EU. Twitch EU Con right now. And Quaz did a little stream sniping, naughty boy. Play Dark Souls. Praise the sun. No, I'm not gonna play Dark Souls. No, I'm gonna wait till Elden Ring. I'm gonna wait till I beat Elden Ring. Speaking of Elden Ring, Mesmer. That's all I'm going to say. We'll go into it a little bit of detail. Why not UConn? That's UConn. Wait. Nope. It was a joke. I know the joke you were doing. The play this, do this joke that we were talking about recently. But we will be playing Dark Souls 3 at some point. Where are my clips? Oh yeah, found them. My Chrome's a little bit slow all of a sudden. I might need to... So it's Twitch. God dang it. TwitchCon. At the moment. It's UConn. And I'm watching S-Fan like normal, you know, just chilling. And look who we have here. Little Q. Q. That's so cringe. But I didn't realize you got a photo with him. I must have been like doing things, but I because I remember watching this. Maybe I blocked you out. I was like cleaning up, getting ready for the day. Maybe I was looking at like their interaction because they were like obviously doing the thing. I just missed this completely. I missed you right still. Dude, that's on camera, dude. That's like fully on camera. You can hear yourself talk as well. Twitch.tv. Yeah, I'm excited to know where you ended your okay. Chat, let's play our games. Today's gonna be fun. We're just gonna hang out. We're gonna hang out. Sophia, hello, how are you? This feels not real, kind of crazy, right? Okay, so quick update with Elden Ring. Relana took me like I don't want this music. Come on. She took me like 7 hours. Thank you for the clips. No problem. I like I said, I couldn't believe I was watching. I mean, I was cleaning up as well, like cleaning my room up a little bit. So I may have just like missed it, but I remember like that whole interaction. Anyway, and like I said, are you going tomorrow? Let me know if you're going tomorrow, because if you're going to stream snipe someone else, I'll clip those as well. Okay, so Relana. By the way, this is Bloodborne. Relana took me like no joke, 6 hours, 6 or 7 hours, right? Mesmer took me tops. I played a little bit after stream on Thursday. Francisco, hello, hi, how are you? Played a little bit on Thursday after stream. Played an hour because it was getting hot in the evening. Got close to beating him. He had 1 HP. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just play tomorrow because it's getting too hot. I beat it within 30 minutes the next day. That is the whole, you know, that's very common with me. I kind of struggle on easier bosses, especially early on. And then when I come to like the ones that are like hold up people for hours, I mean, it was still a bit of a struggle, but I was getting to second. I got him into second phase on my second or third attempt, right? And then it was just learning the second phase. The one, spoiler alert, the one move, if you haven't seen it already, the one move where all the snakes come out, that killed me for like 40 minutes tops because I did not know how to avoid it. Any Jack the Ripper film? He was actually just enjoying some of Shy Lily's blowhole blast and turned around and saw S-Fan. Nice. Are you only going today? Bloodborne boss tier list. I think have we done that one before? We'll do it again. But yeah, today, chat, I just feel like doing tier lists later on after we play our games. So we got, I don't mind. We'll do anything. I found one and I was like, you know what? From there, then we'll just whatever anyone's into. Definitely surreal turning around and seeing someone with 6,200 active viewers, right? Right. It's a shame he's not playing RP. All right. What is this? Jack Ripper? Nope. Skip a frame? Well, that's a change of scenery. Is that Johnny Depp? Do I like OK Aladdin? As in, like, the movie, the person? GG, he took me probably about 2 hours total, right? It wasn't that difficult. It was just that, GG to use on. It was just that, like, it was just that one move for me. Everything else was fine. I'll be honest, it was the Bloodhound Fang. As soon as I realized this is the weapon to just get through him easily, I went to it. Is that Johnny Depp? I think so. And I know her face. It looks like her from the side, at least. I know her face. Don't remember her name. Yeah, second phase, no time to heal, right? It was that one where it's like when all the snakes come out. I didn't really. For the longest time, I was just trying to dodge them all. I didn't realize you have to run away and then start dodging. Ninth Gate, Ben, how are you? Yeah, a person. Yeah, Aladdin's cool. I think, maybe. Gates of Flesh. Is that Black Widow? James and the Giant Peach. Oh, it's not her who I was thinking of, but I do recognize her also. What's her name? Tier list. Can I click this? If I click this, it's going to pop up on the screen right now. Can I click it? AJ, hi, how are you? I had to show AJ the clips as well. I was like, look, it's your favorite person from Holland. Can I click on it? Is it stream friendly? Copy link or something? Okay. I was scared that I might accidentally just click it. Tears of Tears in a tier list to make. Okay. Sure, we could do that one. We'll do that one later as well. I did 2 more remembrances after him. Oh, so like I must be like I don't what the hell? Because like, huh? Wait, huh? Did maybe I got to him earlier than you did without exploring so much because I feel like I'm still exploring. Edward Scissorhands? No, I don't know. I don't think it's that. It's a short waiting to happen. We'll do it. We'll do it. Oh, it's thingy from Harry Potter, right? What did he? Who did he play? He played Hogwarts. Is that a person? Is Hogwarts a person? Hagrid. That's it. That's the Hagrid Hogwarts, of course. Excuse me. But yeah, how is everyone? What's your weekend looking like? You know what? Let's go to the main playlist now. Let's just chill. Let's hang out. It's going to be a 7-hour hangout. Start with this. Okay. Nothing. Anyone? On your way home right now? What are you streaming today? Key, you're such a Hufflepuff star. Sweeney Todd? Oh. Oh my god, it is. Is it? No, it's not. You ended up playing a lot last night. Guess what? What? I don't know. Anyone? Monkey butt. I haven't heard that in a long time. Yeah, so I'm still exploring in Elden Ring. And I mean, I guess I could say the name because I feel like most people are probably ahead of me now. Oh, you're doing Maker? Should have guessed, to be fair. Should have. But I was just, optimistic. I'm like, oh, maybe you're doing something different. What was I going to say? Yeah, so I got to Commander on a Pig. Is that the fella's name? Nobody know what this movie is? All right, here we go. From Hell. You enjoy the game? Fair. Here's the thing. I enjoy Mario Maker as well, but not as much as I once did. Right? It's like if I was to compare Mario Maker with something like Elden Ring, it's night and day. It's night and day for me, which is why like I'm happy to do it once a week, and I enjoy it doing those uncleared. But man, I can't do it. There's not really a game I can see myself doing every day. Nice, well done. Never even heard of this one. What is it? Oh my god, it's Ally McBeal. Who else used to watch Ally McBeal? Am I aging myself? I don't know what I've never seen this cast. You remember the dancing baby, right? They find it funny that like they took that from a meme on the internet because it was a meme on the internet before that Ally McBeal episode, and it became the Ally McBeal dancing baby. You like this movie? Who's that? Ally McBeal? That's it, Gaius or Gaius. Gaius? Gay who? Was the one that took me about 7. Oh, okay. Okay. So yeah, I'm right there. I think we're done with this. Yep, framed. Here we go. Ooh, Seth Joe Rogan. Yeah, rest in peace to Robin Williams. Absolute legend. I don't think there's any better word as legend. Pineapple Express? Yeah, looks like it. No, is this no, what is this? Oh, yeah. Is it? Yeah. Well done. Never saw this one. Never saw this remake because it's a remake, right? Is it? It was originally a Bruce Lee movie. Basically cleared out the left as well, so only slightly ahead of you. Right. Okay. Yeah, it took me a while to get back to that area. I had no idea where I was going. Nice, well done, GG's. It's time for Contexto. YouTube and Twitch. Oh my god. You trying to be an airbender? Drink. Avatar. Drink. Eat. Take. Milk. I've never stopped saying milk like that. Milk. Ever since I heard AJ say it like 10 years ago. That like that. Milk. Why does it sound so funny? Would you like a bottle of milk? I say it the right way. Sorry, it is the right way. Milk. It's always been milk. Yeah, maybe in Europe, but we are also in Europe. T. Have you found any paintings yet? You found 2, but haven't found the reward location. I'm guessing this is a lore that I was supposed to be, or a side quest that I was supposed to be following. I don't think so. Melik is actually the actual Dutch word. That's oh wow. So AJ is Dutch, of course. Yeah. So I don't think I found any paintings. I really have to concentrate a bit more, which is why another reason why I don't want to play it on stream as well, because I just wouldn't concentrate. I would concentrate less. Sugar, coffee, we don't know. Straw. There you go. GG. Good lad. Good lad, Q. Good lad. Good lad, AJ. There was the other one. I read a letter, and it was like, when you find me, punch me in the face. Have you come across that person yet? Because I'm always worried, like, did I come across that person and not punch him in the face? Fuck a paper straw, bring back plastic. Wow. You see that? Chat, AJ is against the environment. Could be sushi. Give that one a try. Sushi ingredients, nice. Well done, GG's. Oh, you think you found out where you would? Oh no, I'm probably late as well. I don't know. Well done, GG's. Sushi. Chat, do you like sushi? I feel like most people like sushi. I'm indifferent. Is that the correct word? I'm like neither for it or against it. You know? You don't eat fish at all. You don't get the paper straw hate. It's the exact same thing. I think it's because liquid ruins the straw, and then like after a while you just cannot use it. Never had it. Love sushi. Contender for the best food. Maybe we should do a best food tier list later. I guess that's one way of putting it, Q. How long you sit for? No, I'm talking like I think it's when people keep it in the liquid. You know, after a while the bottom just starts to do this. And then like nothing goes up it. Blue banisters, red TV, sour justice. Wait. Blue banisters, red TV, sour and justice? No way. I would never have got that. I don't think I've heard a single one of those. That's another thing, right? I feel like when it comes to music, I don't pick up on lyrics, but I do not know the names of albums. I do not know the names of albums. You'd much rather use a reusable straw than paper? Yeah. To drink your damn drink. Oh, you need burpees after 2 sips? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I don't like people who drink their drink in one go. That to me is psychotic behavior. Lana, Taylor's, Olivia Rodrigo's, and Bieber's. Ah. Chat, I need ideas for like long form videos. I got nothing. Other than the stuff I need to edit, which I still need to do. I got no idea what the content to do. I don't like people who open their cans properly. Okay, honestly, AJ, okay. I'm the opposite. I don't like people who don't open their cans properly. That is so like. Is that why do you want a tiny stream of liquid? That aimed at me. Belly, claws, tail, and whiskers. Tiny stream definitely hit it, AJ. You're gonna keep on doing that. I don't understand. Is it because you're worried of things crawling in? Can't let the fizz escape? I don't know if that helps. I think once it's opened, I don't think it's gonna keep the fizz in for much longer. You wipe the can. I think that's a fair thing. I think it's a fair thing to wipe the can. That's completely fine because of You hear, my God, this music's so loud in my ears. You hear of so many. I mean, you got to think about rats being in these factories. They're going to be crawling over these cans, pissing on them, and all. Yeah, it's fine. Wipe them. That's fine. Keeping it open just a little bit. That I'm not. I don't understand. Nice, well done. Tango. I mean, dancers. Beans? Wait, do I not know what? Do I not know cats? What is it? What's the beans feature of a cat? You told you stop breaking into factories. Leave the cans alone. Toe beans? Oh, is that what they're called? No clue. Had no clue. Here's me thinking they had baked beans. Every cat walks around with a can of baked beans. All right, mini crossword time. Do you eat cat beans in England? It sounds like a joke out of Meet the Parents, with the milking thing. All right, you know the deal. I'm gonna do my best. Have fun. Good luck. I won't look at chat. And so long. Thermometer reading for short. Temp. The two blank second volume are the two towers. What the letters of Roy Gibiv stand for? Colors. Gracefully stylish. Elegant. Like me. Totally rad. Awesome. Wow, I'm doing good. Okay. Wait, what? July. Okay, sure. I'll do months, but MOS. Oh, equivalent of 165 bottles of beer. Keg. 76ers or the 49ers. Pro team. Spanish for aunt. I don't know. Serving at a birthday party is cack. Pink pearls are classic ones. Self-satisfied smiles. What? Smirks. I wonder what's. Never mind. Devious. Huh? Pieces of 5 down. Oh, piece of 5 down. Cake. Edge? Did I say I'll take an edge? What is this? Tid? That doesn't sound right. Excuse me. Male cats or turkeys? Toms? No, it's not Tom. Tom? Wait, what? Tim. It's definitely Tim. What was this again? Improvement of a web page visibility for short. Improvement of a web page. I don't know. Wow. Excuse me. Have I really fucked it up right at the end here? Shit. You know what? I'm going to give this one to chat because I've done well. I've done well. Welcome in. Darren. Hope you're doing well. Is Kia Rat doesn't know cat loaf or cat toe beans? I'm a hate those cats. What did we? We're SEO. SEO. Okay, so where did I go wrong? That doesn't seem right. What is that? Sneaks, maybe? Sneaky? Edgy? What is this? Aerosug? Nope, it can't be that. So what do they call this then? A piece of 5 down. Cake. Is it Tia for aunt? Easy. Piece of cake. Now I get it. All right, not bad, not bad. Well done, well done. Well done on SEO and Tia. That was the only 2 y'all did, I think. Temp, you got temp as well. Well done, easy peasy. That wasn't too bad. That was actually a really fun one to do. Have a waffle. Again, just a reminder. Tangier has now dropped in price. It is now 25 bits for everything on Tangier. Thought about what was said last week. Thank you for the look, AJ. Take it easy. Enjoy your bath. Bath, as they say here in England. Bath. Yeah, but Tangier is now 25 bits. Monster and normal TTS still 50. And that's because of the limits. Because we have limits. So I don't want to make it too cheap because the limits could dry up. I mean, it's unlikely, but just to be sure. All right. Weather has cooled down massively. It is so chill now. That was it. It was like 3 days. It was 3 days. I saved a video on my phone of like I was like just scrolling, and I come across a TikTok, and it was this woman who was like, "I humbly apologize to all the British people out there because I've called y'all a bitch because you like complain that it's hot, but now I'm here, completely understand." Can we get draw? Okay. Draw ball. Why am I doing the accent of like that one guy in Family Guy who's like, oh, draw? How would I say it? Draw bath. That's how I would say it. Draw bath. Right. Draw bath. Honey, I'm just gonna go and draw a bath. Honey, I'm just gonna go and draw a bath. Anyway, yeah, this video, this TikTok, I saved it. I can show you guys. But the woman was like, I come from Florida. I was laughing at you guys being like, haha, we get this all the time. She said these 3 days are nothing like that over in the US. So don't sit on your high horse being like, England can't take the heat. Because I know damn well if you come here, you're going to pass the fuck out. Because you're not built like us. Upper? Yep. Honestly, the heat isn't that bad. Well, it wasn't that bad this year. It was the fucking humidity. It was the like those 3 nights in a row. They say it can go up to like 100% humidity, right? Ninja. I mean, listen, this is going from Americans. When they come over here, they pass out because they do not know how to handle it. It's the humidity. I think it's the humidity. It's like it goes up to 100% during those heat waves. You just can't fucking breathe at night. And then we don't have AC, so like we're built to survive without it. So when Americans do come over here, they're like they can't, even though it's normal to them because that's normal heat because they rely on having AC. Erie? Isn't it double E? Yeah, there it is. You'll say you've been to Mexico with 115 Fahrenheit and it was nothing compared to Jamaica at 98, right? It's you know what I mean? And it's because of, you know, we're a little tiny island. It's that same kind of atmosphere when it heats up. And it like I said, the heat was not bad. One of the days I went out in a jacket. I wore a coat and it was like 27 that day, 26 that day. I wore an actual coat to go out. The sun was fine. For me, it's the humidity at night that's the fucking killer. Like you just can't breathe. There's no breeze. You open the window, there's no breeze whatsoever. It's 90 to 100% humidity. Your body's just like, it sucks whenever the temp humidity is such that your body can't lose heat by, right? It's wild. It's a wild. Other than that, it was fine. Not as bad as the year we got into the what was it in the Fahrenheit? 110, 105, 110. It was 40 something, I think it was a couple years ago. That was a different kind of intense heat. Oh my god, Curb. Train moments. Is it rapid? And budge. Well done, GG's. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. 1 star? Fuck off. Yeah, so again today the plan is we're just gonna hang out, play these games. Themely's finished, so we can do a whole bunch of Themely if you want. Remember they're only doing it for a year. That's finished. That we could do some of that. And then we'll do some tier list. I'm in the mood to argue with you guys. I'm in the mood to argue with you, you guys. 40 doesn't seem survivable right now, right? I remember that year. That was a few people died, like, and I don't think anyone. I mean, surely people have probably died from the heat since then, but I think it was like that was the year when it was like, holy shit, this might be too much. Crab. But yeah, we're fine now. We're good. Your latency shot up twice up top. I saw you do a Dark Souls 1 tier list, but I don't feel. Yeah, let's do one of those. We'll do one of those. Good call. We'll do one of those as well. Because now I've played it, now I know it. Yeah, Twitch kind of sucks that way. With that being said, I also do kind of see the same issues with YouTube when I'm watching YouTube, but I don't know if that's just me. I don't know if that's just me. Also, I'm just unsure if my OBS is actually handling 3 streams at once. Because even though there's no dropped frames, the bitrate is just constantly up and down. And I don't know if that's because it's struggling to... But the bitrate is going like 6,000, 6,000, 9,000, 4,000, 3,000, 6,000. It's just doing that the entire time. Right? But I haven't heard many people complain about like, oh, it's freezing, it's pausing often at all. So I'm assuming it's okay. Damn it, now you have to go and listen to BFMV. If you're on a VBR, that's normal. It's going to shift base. Oh, good point. Because it never used to do that when I was only streaming to one platform. But now I'm streaming to... No, I'm on CBR. No, I'm on CBR. It's only happened because I'm streaming to 3 different platforms straight off OBS now. And since then, it's been a little bit all over the place. Know which one on YouTube side? Okay, that's good to know. At the very least, as long as YouTube there's a VOD, that's like one of the main reasons I'm doing this. The shorts feed, hit and miss. Sometimes we get like 300-400 views. Other times I get 2. It's a crazy hit and miss, but if I could stream on TikTok, my TikTok is cooked. My TikTok is fucking dead. It's so dead. 3 places. So, I'm streaming Twitch, YouTube, and also YouTube Shorts feed. So it's 3 different streams with 3 different audios. Which makes sense. It makes sense that it's probably going to struggle at some point, you know? Sorry, did somebody else guess a word? Nope, okay. But yeah, my TikTok is fucking cooked. I've posted 5 videos since. And the last 6 videos I got like no more than 40 views. I don't know what's happened. Maybe it's because I reported all those fucking scams, and now and now TikTok thinks I'm the fucking bot or something. Maybe, I don't know. But I was reporting actual fucking scams, and these bastards were like, "No, there's no scams here." Bunch of assholes. What's the difference audio between YouTube? Oh, actually, yeah, no, I think they're on the same track. Yeah, I think they're on the same track. Sorry, my apologies. So it's 2 different... Well, okay, so it's 2 different audios, 3 different audio channels, because Twitch has 2. That's probably what I was trying to say. Loner? Oh my god. Well, I seem to have lost YouTube. Q, what did you get from TwitchCon then? Did you get anything cool? Did you get anything fun? Did you get any streaming equipment? Liner or Lana? Probably Liner. Yep. Okay, cool. 4 pairs of socks, jacket, and a plushie. Was there good merch there? Again, I only there's only 2 people I watch when they do Twitch cons. S-Band and NMP. Right? It's the only 2 people I watch. So I don't really see... I mean, you do see a lot. Merch was shit, to be honest. Expensive as fuck. I can imagine. Isn't that like a common thing in all conventions, though? You know? You got that, like... It's the whole like it's oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Convenience, because everything's in one place. So you've all come there for something, so not overpriced, but like mark it up higher. Isn't that like a really common thing across conventions? Artist Alley was cool, but small compared to even the smallest anime cons. Artist Alley, is that like the area where all the artists are? Is that what that means? Did you confront any of the people that jump into our chats asking for artwork? Nah, convention prices are fine. They're the same price as they listed on their web shops. Fair enough. Fair. Could this be error? It is error. That's gonna be awkward, right? Word. Artist Alley is where people sell hand sewn pieces, pins, stickers, handmade stuff. Oh, okay. Basically like real life Etsy. I was about to say, what the hell is this word? I didn't even see that. Well done, GG's. Right, let's do a Wordle. Should I make a tier list of every single one of my clips? Like all like top 100, top 100 most viewed Kyo clips. Should we tier list that one day? That content? Probably not. I smell weed. Freak. Latency is nuts again. Fair enough. I mean, you are on a train, you know? Chat, when was the last time you were on a train? I can't remember last time I was on a train. Like 2012, maybe? No, that can't be right. 2000 and... Yeah, maybe 2012. Last Thursday? As this chat froze again? God dang it. Beast, like the Mister. Tuesday. God, why is it so delayed? You love trains, so convenient. Yeah, for people that don't drive, I can understand. Sable, like the wrestler. Wow, well done, GG's. God, look how delayed that is. Look how delayed that is. What the fuck? That's not you guys. That's legitimately super delayed. Okay, now it's not. What? I really like this app, you know, and I really want to support it. Like, I do, because I'm doing like, you know, it's a free Oh, it's cut off YouTube stream again. It's free, you know, and they gotta when you open up the app, it's you know it's the pride flag. So like, damn right, I'm gonna support this. But holy hell, is it a shit app? God, like holy hell, dude. It's nothing but issues. I don't think I've ever come across a no Q. It's not Sunday. Sorry, I typed that without looking at the other ones. Sport. Sport's a solid one. Sword is also a solid one. Let's go with sport first. Sport. It has to be sword then, right? Nice, well done. Oh. Sworn? It has to be sworn. I don't see anything else. Are we happy with sworn? Nice, well done. Saved. So chat. Now we've spoke about the whole Doctor Disrespect thing. What about all the other stuff that's come out after now? Where a lot of people are like, that is just the top layer of how deep a lot of this stuff goes into. You like, do you think that's just bait? Do you think that's just jumping on the bandwagon from these supposedly Twitch ex-employees or whatever? Or do you think it's so much more prevalent than we would ever imagine? And you got to keep in mind, like, there was a time when this website was fully degenerate, right? It was only pandemic, I'd say, that it became it started to change, right? Before pandemic, this was nothing like the site it is now, right? So it doesn't surprise me if more comes out, you know. Doc is the only one that was banned permanently, and he wasn't used as an example by Twitch. Fair, but that could be to the extent of like maybe his messages were just by far the worst, whereas other people may have just not been as bad, I guess, which is just horrible to say, right? Because what dictates the whole like what's worse than the other thing, you know? Yeah, pretty much. Well, Twitch didn't even know about them. True. Twitch did not know. As the chat, I think the chat's just completely broke. If people on YouTube are messaging, I do apologize. Yeah, I think now, like now thinking about it, it probably is not true because they imply that like they've seen everything, whereas this story that's come out that seems to be true is that Twitch wasn't actively always looking at whispers. Like it's probably recorded there, so they could probably see it, but it's not like somebody's looking at every single message going through, and nothing's really catching any bots or anything. So that seems to go against that person's story, right? Also, it's possible Twitch was covering all of them up and only took action when it was reported. It also potential, like that also could be a potential. Okay, we got some more letters in there. Entry, maybe? Noise. Point. Oh, I think I've just lost. What the hell? Hold on. Yep, looks like I've lost Twitch on the fucking Jesus fucking Christ, man. All right, never mind. Never mind. I'm hoping YouTube. Hold on, let me test. I don't think I am because I. No, I think I've lost YouTube as well. Welp. Oh wait, no. YouTube message did come through very late though. Round rough. Oh, heard myself. And oops, forgot I was still open. Anyone watch a US president debate, or are we too European here? Yeah, probably too European. Because it's not something I would actively watch at all. So like, unless I saw, yeah, I was gonna say unless I saw clips, and I think I had Miz on the side one on the monitor when he was watching it, but I wasn't listening out for anything. Sleepy Joe living up to his name. Can't be rapid because of the R. Braid? Is that how you spell that? Braid? Okay. So we place the R now. I don't even watch UK dudes. Yeah, same. Because it's not like a spectacle. In the US, it's a spectacle, right? Joe looks sick, wasn't he? I heard he was, right? I already know what they're both about. I watched for the cinema and it delivered, to be honest. Crazy thing is, Joe took the last 10 days off to prepare. That was him extremely well rested. Oh. I think. Oh, GG's on the frisks. I think. Okay, we got the RIS there. Yeah, I was basically going to say the exact same thing, Darren. I feel like, again, don't even listen to my politics. It's not a spectacle. It's not something we sit here and actively watch as a nation. I think we just listen to the news and then pick our sides, I guess. But it does seem like you've got the worst of the worst in all parties for some reason running. UK options are just as bad, right? Completely agree. Also, I don't think there's ever been a good option for any world leader elections ever. I'm just gonna put that out there. Prism, is that a word? I believe it is. Ooh, ends with the P. That's blank RISP. Crisp? Is it crisp? Yeah, it can't be anything else, right? At least the Netherlands have options that don't actively try to strip away human rights. Oh, you said crisp? Oh my god, I missed it. My bad. My bad. Anglerfish moment. Oh, anglerfish has popped up for some reason. Yeah, I think every country is a bag of shit. Let's just be honest. Chat, name a country that's actually good. I'll give you like a couple minutes. um, I'm still waiting for a good answer. Splat? Do we think it's going to be Splat? Can't be anything else, right? Because you need the L in there. Splat. Splat your balls. Oh my god, where's that typing? Isn't like Japan still like in many ways similar to many other Asian countries out there, where like racism is still very normal, not normalized, but like not as they're not as progressive in compared to like Western countries. But it's stuck in the 90s in a lot of ways. Again, this is no I don't think it reflects the like the majority of the country at all. You're an outcast if you're not native, right? I have heard that a lot. My brother lives there. He's never really said anything. But you do hear it a lot, right? Well, then we got 9,700 GGs. Do a house all chat. Look at some nice, lovely houses by Kelly Hudson. Is that a singer? Oh, that's Kelly Clarkson. What the fuck? Okay, chat. I think we finally come across a house that doesn't look that impressive on the US one. You know? What do we think? Colorado. Expensive? Cheap? 130? There should be a different type. Yeah. You do get a lot of, but you get yeah. I mean, I'm not going to speak for every single country out there, but you tend to there tend to be a lot of the. I mean, it's prevalent everywhere, to be honest. especially in say especially, but in Asian countries, there's no difference. India is crazy racist. They're racist against people who are the same. They're the same race, but they're darker or lighter than them. That's a crazy side of racism. You know, so the casting, the casting is also basically a racism. I was talking more so the color of people's skin, their skin tone. But yeah, the casting is also a kind of a race kind of thing, you know. You know. I wouldn't say I most definitely wouldn't say it's anywhere close to India in that sense. I wouldn't say it's anywhere close to like it'd be like 90% of people feel that way. 80-90% of people feel that way in India. I wouldn't say that's the same with that in the US. All right, let's go 130. I think you always hear comedians talk about it. The biggest racists towards Indians are other Indians. It's a very common thing. It's a very common thing. The biggest racists towards Indians are other Indians, which is just so fucking wild. 1 mil. You went from 130 to 1 mil. It's quite the jump. Should we at least go a little bit gradual? Maybe like 500, you know? Okay, so we're still too low. Fair. Uh, 14, 1500. $500's too low, so it has to be over 500. Is that going to be cheap or expensive? Fair. Fair. You know what? I mean, I feel like a mil is going to be too much. So let's go like 850 or something like that and see if it's in between. Okay, that's good. That's good. So we're not too high with a mil now to like not like kind of narrow it down. So we know it's between 500 and 850. That's not too bad. 3 bed, 2.5 bath. $650. Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. I feel like we should. Yeah, no. Yeah, let's go for it. Too low. Okay, so we're between 650 and 850. So okay, so it's not much land to the actual property, right? What was it again? In between 650 and 850. 725 it is. Okay. Between 650 and 725. Private patio for dining. What the hell? Last guess. Only for dining. Only for dining. Has the garden? Yep, pretty much. 720? No, it can't be, because wouldn't that be within the 5%? 10%? Or was it 5%? 5%. Is that? Yeah, that'd be within well within the 5%, right? I think it's like 700. Yep, there you go. Cool. 698. We'll take it. GG's. Let's go to property. Let's go to lovely UK. Lovely UK. Everyone's favorite place. Shitty old London. End of a terraced house. This is a terraced house in London with a room this size. This is going to be in the millions. Okay, here we go. Maybe 725 is outside of the 5%, but 720 is within. Oh, I mean, technically, could. These are some pretty large rooms for a terraced house. It looks like it. It looks like it's in one of those nicer neighborhoods, though, right? Some terrace houses in London are really big. How? Y'all got no space. You, dude. You. I hate bathrooms with like flooring like that. I just feel like I'm gonna get splinters. Where is it? We'll find out in a moo. All right, that's all. Oh, that's a nicer looking bathroom. We are in Fulham. Close to Fulham. By Munsters Road? Oh my goodness. Every room painted white? Isn't that like a common thing? Isn't that common? It's like a cream. It's like a, oh, it's not like a cream. It's like a, oh, what do you call that color? It's like a green. That's a cream. That's not white. That's a cream as well. That's not white. Because you could tell the difference between the ceiling. That's white. Isn't that a normal thing though? What color are your walls? This is like a gray. It's like mine. It's like a gray blue. I don't know. Your house ain't white. What color are the walls? It's got a garden too. Yep, true that. Let's have a look at some floor plans. I mean, okay, sure. What is it? 2,100 square feet. Blue, greens, gray, cream, right? But they're like this, right? They're not like a vibrant color, right? Just did the kitchen green. Pastel olive green. Yeah, that's quite subtle, right? Yeah, this is like a gray or something, like a yellow. Like a magenta. I mean, I don't really like vibrant. I don't like strong tones in a room, right? So I prefer every one of these colors. Yeah, it's not bright colors, subdued colors, right? And this is like on that same boat, just very, very subtle, I'd say. You'll go loud in a heartbeat. I can't do that. Mostly white here. 2 rooms with light gray, right? Like that's like a very normal thing. Your kitchen and bathroom are the only white rooms you have. That's interesting. Let's have a look at a few others, but let's guess the price on this one first. Oh my, wait, 4 double bedrooms? 3 bathrooms? Okay. $1 million? Boom. Fuck me, that's almost 2 million. The bedroom is white, pink, and light blue. The fuck is a double bedroom? So, basically means that, it's an adult's bedroom. I think that's what they mean when they say double bedroom. I don't know if there's any actual technical reason as to why it's called double bedroom other than that. Because kids don't need that much space. Kind of like this. This is like a, I mean, they call this a box room, usually. Because it's like a box. Still can't park anywhere. True. Probably have to pay for parking. Are we getting YouTube comments still? Big enough for a large bed, basically, yeah. And other things. That's all it really means. Test. Thank you for the test. Thank you so much. Okay, cool. Good to know. It never connected again, so I wasn't sure. All right. Let's have a look at a random place, Sheffield, and see what the color of the walls are in here. Oh, white? Gray. Hold on, let's have a look at the house first. What is that shape? I'm guessing it's this. We're looking at this property here. 3 bedrooms, semi-detached. They couldn't have done the garden up before they take these photos. They couldn't have, like, sprayed the grass with that shit that fucking makes it look green. The fuck is this dead grass? Oh, look, white again. Oh my god. Yeah, no, like, that's like a blue, I think. Okay, that's fully white. What the fuck? A Diet Coke fridge? Mummy, are we gonna buy a house with a Diet Coke fridge? Shut up. That was the mom. The mom was going, shut up, child. At least it has a drive. 130? 130? Oh my god, a blue wall. This is terrible. That's a terrible color. You see, okay, I'm no what are they called? House designers? What interior directors? Interior decorator, right? I'm not an interior decorator. But when you use colors like this, is it just me or does it make the room look smaller? Doesn't it make the room look smaller and then also like amplifies the I don't know, it just feels like I'm more drawn to like the imperfections in the room. I don't think it's a very big room. No, but it makes it look even smaller. If that was white, it looks bigger. Isn't that like isn't this like a thing? Colors and the way they deceive things. That's why I think like you should have really neutral. I mean, that's just plain white. That as well. Okay, to be fair, these are white, and that's a little bit too much. Placing of the bed, yeah, the placing of the bed is bad. Yeah, these are the small rooms anyway. Go for neutral colors, I think. Go for like simple colors. Don't go for anything too vibrant. Unless you got like a swanky looking place. Right? You just wanted trans walls. Okay. Want to take a guess? Anyone? Woodhouse in Sheffield. I don't know what the area is. So you said 130. I think 130 is a little bit too low. How about, I think like 250. No walls, no walls. No walls will go home. No, 250 might be too much. 185? Okay, 130, 171. I'll take it. All right, let's do one more. Chat, you get to pick. Chat picks. We do one more. We move on to the next game. All the way north? North of England or Scotland? Scotland? We go Scotland? Okay. Edinburgh or Glasgow? Maybe Aberdeen? We'll leave the rest, right? Squats. Here's the thing with Scotland. Our properties suck in England. Scotland may have more beautiful scenery, but their properties are terrible. The buildings, the structures are like I can understand why it's like so like. I mean, that's very common to like what you see here as well, but like good old flat. Grandparents' vacation there a few times, so it's like, hey, why not? Why not vacationing in Europe? Because nobody cares about Europe, Q. It's a joke, chat. It's a joke, okay? It is called Bonta, as we call it here in England. Bonta. We are in an ad, which is why I'm not looking yet, just to make sure that everyone's there so we can look at the photos. But it's a 2-bedroom flat. Again, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday. Really do enjoy doing the just chatting portion of these streams and not just playing games all the time. I just need to think of more content to do. I like reacting. All right, we're back. So we're in a flat in Edinburgh, this was? Yeah. It's going to be bog standard. Borg standard? Zebra? There's a long corridor, hallway, whatever you want to call it. It's a baby room. That's kind of a large room for a baby's room. Babies don't need that much space. Oh my goodness, you can see the mountains. Or hills, rather. Okay. Peaceful, tucked away position, great, close to great amenities. Dual aspect living dining room. Dual aspect? Fitted breakfast kitchen. What of it? What of it's a very large baby like AJ? Principal double bedroom with dressing area and storage. Double glazing. Allocated parking space. Oh my god, this is in Nidri? Nidri? Never heard of that. Cool. There's your floor plans. All right. I'm going to say, oh shit. Shit. Why do you have to do big? Okay. I'm going to say this is going to be Edinburgh. I'm going to say this is like close to 100. 135. 156. We'll take it. All right, that was fun. Property guesser as always. Let's do a connections. Offer won't last. 50% off your first year of games. Chat. If you had to move, if you had to move to a different continent other than yours, and you could only travel and live and just be in the countries within that continent, which continent would you move to? So you can't stay in your own. You have to pick another continent, and you can only live and for the rest of your life within that continent. North America, Asia, Japan specifically, Europe, easy. Same, actually. That's so interesting. That's so interesting how. Because I'd probably have to say North America as well. Isn't that crazy? North America, they have loads of national parks and you can just go off the grid in. Is that what you want to do? I've never understood that. I've never understood the whole get off the grid kind of thing. You know? Do people want to actually do that? Or is it just like it's too much kind of thing? Like I just don't want this anymore kind of thing. Two. You freaking love the grid? To be fair, there's a lot of terrible places in the world. Exactly. Like that one country. You wouldn't understand it, right? But I also feel like the people who say they want to be off the grid are the people who are on the grid right now. So how do they understand it? That's my whole thing. Is like, you're not gonna watch TV. You're not gonna go on the internet. You're not gonna go on Twitch.tv. You know, ever again. Is that off the grid? USA seems like the one country you'd absolutely hate living. I mean, I enjoy visiting the US. I've always said I feel like it's not a place I'd be able to live in just because it is too comfortable here. It is so comfortable. Laws and everything is so comfortable. But if I had to, I could see myself living in the US for sure. Some people are over the negative effects of connectedness. True. Then why don't they just do it? You know? Why don't you just do it? If you're over it that much, just do it, you know? Canada exists. True, Canada does exist, but listen, if I'm leaving a country with a lot of brown people, I don't want to go to another one with a lot of brown people. You see what I mean? Indians are racist towards their own kind for some reason. It's just in our blood. No, I'm joking. No, Canada, I mean, yeah, sure. Personally, it'd be difficult to lose gaming, but being self-sufficient and living in a quiet life is intriguing for sure. Yeah. I mean, you have to catch your own food, right? Can't go to the store. Can't use a vehicle. Is that what off the grid means? Can't use a vehicle. You gotta use your fists for everything. Gotta punch a tree down. A lot do. You don't hear about people who do. It's the infrastructure in the US that I hate. It's expensive to go off the grid. Fair. Off the grid, not Amish, but isn't off the grid meaning no vehicle as well? Because vehicles track, right? You love growing food, nothing tastes better. Fair. I mean, if you can do it and it tastes good, you should. It's cheaper as well, right? Well, actually, is it cheaper? Is it cheaper to grow? It's not cheaper. Okay, yeah. I was about to say, I had to kind of think to myself, wait, hold on. It's not cheaper, is it? Somehow you think off-grid is being more regressed than the Amish. Amish don't have vehicles. Do they? You're not going to see an Amish in a Cybertruck now, are you? It just means nothing connected to Central. Isn't the car connected? Sorry, Q, anglerfish moment. Okay, sorry. Did you say did you do another one as well? Nice. You did too. They even have a horse and buggy and bicycle. Exactly. That's fine. That's not a car. Right? Not an old car. You seen them drift on TikTok? I don't think that. Are they like the Amish that have gone bad? Let society take over. They've been influenced too much. What's the other one then? Could it be something ending in day? So Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday, Mayday, Laid Day. A non-Amish was tapping it, I guess. Wait, what was that in reference to? Because that sounds like you're saying an Amish fucked somebody? Tapping that ass? Whose ass? Is it Mayday? Oops. I guess not. You sure they're getting lucky? I mean, they have to. They have to have kids, right? That's how they have kids, right? Should I Google it? How do Amish have kids? You ruining the joke. Your brain keeps going to Wall Street, but you don't know any other streets. Wall Street, Wild Street. Burrito, hello, happy Saturday. Couple tie, untie, unite. How did I read untie there? Couple tie, unite, and wed. Nice. Seeing Amish at hospitals is always a funny experience. Yeah, so I imagine for the Americans in chat, have you come across an Amish person before? You know, because obviously anybody outside of the US would never would. I mean, at least I don't think so. I don't think there's Amish people here, right? I think it's generally. I say generally. I think it's just a US thing, right? Maybe we have different or similar. Maybe. There's a large population south of you. You live about an hour away from an Amish country. It's kind of crazy. Sunwild May War. Flower. It is crazy. You have a lot of respect for them. I would as well, because I would not be able to do that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Where else would I be able to get my nightly enjoyment whilst holding the phone in one hand? How else are they gonna? They have community we could only dream of, and they make absolutely incredible cheese. Oh, they're cheesing all their builds. They're cheesing their life. It's not good. Boo. They're using dev roots. You don't. Tax dodgers, a lot of them. Wait, is it? It's a tax. They have like a tax write-off. Is it like a charity-esque kind of thing? Is that like how? Was it just because they don't have banks? Then there's no. Is because they don't have forms of like. Then they're able to. It's self-sufficient. Oh, that makes sense. It's a religion in it. Is it really? With what money are they paying taxes? I mean, don't they sell things? They don't make money in the way we understand. Ah, okay. Well, I was gonna say that. Don't they like? What is this game? Okay, so it's basically like it's a word search. So you have to like find words like that. You can only use the letter once. So and they have to like connect. So Q says galaxy. Is anybody else anything? Galaxy. Let's find that where that is. I see all of these here. Galaxy, and that is a word, correct? This is a hint. It's not the theme. They use weird wording here. This is a hint for the theme, and the theme's inside the. We have to find the theme. They don't get taxed. They lobbied for religious exemptions. Use our roads, but don't pay for them. Bastards. They don't pay sales tax, but take our capital. The bastards, a lot of them. They still got to pay property tax and whatnot. Don't they build the property? Planets. Planets could be our. Where is that? Is that down here? Planets. Okay, maybe just planets then. Yeah, it's just planets. Nice. Moon. Sorry, I got something in my eye. It's a tear, chat. I'm crying. Oh god, I really have something in my eye. Is that eyelash got in my eye? I hate anything to do with eyes. Anybody else like that? I hate anything to do with anything going near my eye. Other than me, I can do it, but anything else? Nope. Or anyone else? Moon. It's Moon. Asteroid. Asteroid. Property taxes are a scam. Don't get me started. Yeah, I don't think we have property taxes, or at least not in the same sense. I also hate when someone stabs me in the eye. Right? Isn't it annoying? Outer Space. Sorry, I missed Outer Space. Outer Space. That's got to be our today's hint. There we go. Or theme, rather. To divide. Comet. Comets, yes. Have you had Jesus Christ? I follow a girl on X who keeps on coming on her own face. Never in my eye, no. And then satellite, maybe? Yeah, satellite. Well done. Oh, that was an easier one than usual. Just like wealth taxes, just ways for the government to double, triple, quadruple up on taxing the same money. I don't know. I feel like taxes here in the UK are fine. Kind of. Alright, let's play a little bit of time guesser, chat. Looks like France. She's funny as fuck though, you should follow her. Is that the reason why I should follow? just trying to get where you're going with that. Wealth taxes are usually aimed at. Sorry, this music is so loud in my ears and it throws me off. Wealth taxes are usually aimed at people who make more than any of us ever will. If the politicians would stop being friends with those people, at least. Yeah, I mean, the one thing that like I see a lot of is this whole like eat the rich, and then you hear millionaires talk about eat the rich, and then it's like people are like, "What do you mean you're the rich?" And it's like, I'm not defending anyone, but like at the same time, it's not really the same. Closer to them than, you know, the rich that they actually speak of, you know. Then when you die and leave your estate to your family, they tax that shit too. I think that happens here as well, right? Does it not? I feel like that happens here as well. 1944 in France, you think? Fun thing is, you don't have to worry about that either. Your bloodline ends with me. Paris 45 inheritance tax is a thing. Yeah, right. It's inheritance tax. That's what it is, right? It was over 200,000. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Let's go to the middle of Paris. Boom. 1945. 45. Nice. Just down the road. Very good score. Well done. GG's. Easy peasy. Let's move on to the next one. Thank you for the look. Q. Catch you later. I don't know why, but for some reason, I didn't picture this as somebody throwing something, but somebody flashing. Like they're like, check these for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I think it's because of the hands here. Let's start eating on the top to start with. All right. Anyway, McDonald's in what is this? Norwegian? No. Is this Dutch? Magic bus? What do we think? What is this language? Is that Dutch? IJK. DIJK. Everything else looks like English. Yeah, so it's going to be a country that definitely uses both. Magic Bus, Old Masters of Exhibition. That would say. I don't know what that would say. That's not going to say Chinese, right? Because that looks like a deal. Restaurant. No, that is English. I don't know what that says. That's not English either. Some T Hers probably stands for to let or something. This is our best. I want to say somewhat looks Dutch. Yeah, right. Probably Dutch, right? Crazy thing is, everyone talks about taxing billionaires like it's going to fix everything. Even Biden said at the debate that taxing billionaires at a rate he proposed would raise less than 10% of the current US annual expenditure. But people think it's just tax the rich and everything's paid for. It's not that easy. Well, yeah, true. Nothing's ever that easy. Not saying that it shouldn't be taxed, but it really isn't that easy. Nothing like is easy. We didn't spend so goddamn much on trying to blow away the rest of the world. Yeah, is it it's not. US isn't the most. US isn't the country that spends the most on their military, right? Is it? Can it be Asian? That language? No, no shot. No shot. There's not a single no shot. I don't think is there any Asian countries that use the English letters like this? They do by a lot. When did the Dutch have beef? It's a riot. It is a riot. You spend so much on military as the next like 15 nations combined or something. Well, that's crazy. We have 3 of the top air forces in the world. We spend the most. Why you have 3 air forces? Why don't you just combine it into one? Synergize. I don't know if that's the correct word. Okay, so what do we think? The Netherlands? It's not German, right? It's 100% not German. It feels Netherland-ish. We also pick up the NATO's leg for a bunch of the EU countries. I'm here. Is this a well, first language? And then secondly, location. Very Dutch. Okay, I thought so. Okay, I'm just gonna drop it in Amsterdam. And judging by, did I ask this before? Do you know if, because like in the UK, license plates tell you what year the car was made, the vehicle was made? Do they do that with could be Belgium in theory? Oh, it could be. Do they do that with license plates in Netherlands? Does that indicate? Does any part of that indicate a year? Yeah, but you'd have to remember the things. I remember. I know what. At least I think I know what tells the year on the UK license plates. The new kind. I say the new kind, the kind that's like been around for 20, 30 years now. I mean, it could be early 80s, late 70s, right? It's definitely giving that vibe. This says Israel in Egypt. Don't know if that means anything. Lot of mustaches. I see mustaches. Maybe 70s. Arab Spring, was that a thing? You think older than that? 60s? You think 60s? I don't think it's that old, to be honest. Right, I'm not getting. Oh, you think it's older than ours? Oh, okay. You're down with the 70s? Oh, okay. I get what you mean. Okay, 70, 75. Here we go. 80? Fair, fair. I did say like 70. Oh, we were close, though. We were close. Nice. GG's. We'll take it. That's a dub. That's a dub. Oh. Is this is this New York? Is this well? It says Coney Island. Where's that? Is that New York? I feel like I hear that Luna Park. That is New York. You see, I immediately thought Russia as well because I was like, oh, but then I saw the text and I was like, oh, wait, hold on. By Detroit Publishing. Okay. Coney Island is New York. Does anybody know? Oh, no, that's Canada. Anybody know roughly where it is? Does it have a year? Oh my god, this was in 1926. Bottom of Brooklyn. You know what? I feel like I keep there it is. Luna Park. Is that still there? Oh, it could be. I mean, this is that Kaiser Park? Oh, did it say copyright 1905? It did say copyright 1905. Oh my god, that's old. Holy shit, that's old. I'm guessing it may not. Oh wait, no, there it is, Luna. Luna. Just like you for real. I know, right? Does anybody else like to watch Vsauce clips and like just get that weird like perspective of like finally understanding how big or how long something is, right? That's what she said. Beautiful. My god, look at that. Look at that. Bang on the spot. Chat, did anybody see that video on Twitter about that prison in the UK? Y'all see that video yesterday? Y'all see that video on Twitter? Fucking wild, eh? I say it's wild. Where are the sports nerds? Sports? Well, that's Japanese. Q, I think you might be better off at it. Nah, there was like this woman who works at a prison who just fucking one of the inmates, and another inmate recording it. She got a wedding ring on and everything. It's crazy. Badge number, face, everything. GG's. Okay. Oh, Giants. Louise, hello. Happy Saturday. How are you? Giants in Japan. As the chat froze again. God dang it, Caster Labs. Is that what it's called again? Caster Labs? Taylor's in Dublin, and you're not bothering going. Oh no! Did you want to go? It is expensive though, right? Tokyo 2019. Let's go it. Let's go it. Let's do it. Not with the price of a ticket. Yeah, I was gonna say. Why the hell not? Yeah, let's just do it. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't know. Plunk it anywhere. Baseball field somewhere, right? Plunk it there. 2019. Sure. "2013, 6 years off, a little bit to the west of Tokyo. Cool. Oh wait, no, a little bit to the north. Sorry, northeast. Oh, okay, it was over here. Okay, cool. Harry Styles tickets weren't as bad compared to us. That's fair. That is fair. All right, we have the Barbie movie advertised in Japan again. 2023. Anybody know where this is? Q, do you know where this is? Lumine Est. Lumine EST. Shinjuku. Is that in Tokyo, is it? You saw the Barbie movie in cinemas. Was it any good? Shinjuku is in Tokyo. Little left of the Central Green Park. Little left. Do I need to zoom in this much to see it? Oh, there it is. All right. Lumine. I should have plunked it here. Right? I think we'll be fine, right? A little bit north. That's fine. 9989. We'll take it. Oh, a little bit south. God, I keep thinking it's the other one. GG's. Oh, yes. That's what I was looking for. Okay, here we go. Final score 47. Your pennies bag exploded because the people came and kicked me and my friend out of their seats. No, no. Although winners was an exploding Primac. GG B-Catch, hello B-Catch, how are ya? How are ya? How are ya? How are ya? I was gonna say, I've been seeing that that badge a lot. And then I realized, oh shit, I think I have it. Yeah, I have it. Primac Bogs. Primac. Can't speak English. Yeah, I was gonna say, does it show when I type now? Yo, it does. Oh, there we go. I got one as well. Okay. The Primark paper bags are so shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Yukon! How are you? More like Kiao, okay, cool. Am I right, chat? That is right. Okay, cool. Okay, cool, chat. Okay, cool. That was a really good game. 47,000? Is that our best game yet? Kyo hasn't touched S-Fen though. True. Ah, that's so true. Q got to touch S-Fen today. And now Q has been in front of more people than I've been in front of people. That's you know, to be fair, Q, you've always had like a decent viewership. Average is probably better than mine, but I always had the more viewers looking at me. You've beaten that now. You've beaten that. Fine. With like 5,000 more. Fine, chat. You are right. Shut up. You are right. I never said that. I never said that. That was a lie. AI, chat. The AI is wild. Thank you so much for... Actually, no, thank you. Alright, let's do a redactyl. Whoop. Average is like 12 to 13. Oh my goodness. Your friend and you got crazy ideas to swap seats and original Booker's game? Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. This is why I like going to cinemas that are like dead. And there used to be a cinema near me. I say near me. It was like in the city next to me. That was just dead. It was always dead. Big blockbuster film come out. 3 other people in like prime time just out. 3 other people there. That was the fucking cinema to go to. But because it was doing bad, they knocked it down and made a fucking car dealership instead. Put a car dealership on the spot. And that's so annoying because that's the kind of shit I enjoy. Because I hate. The thing with me and cinemas is I cannot stand. I'm sorry, but I cannot stand people making too much goddamn noise in the cinema. That is just like I sit like this in the cinema. 2-3 hours, doesn't matter however long the film is, I'm like this. I'm not moving, I'm not doing anything. I'm sitting there and enjoying the movie. People who are like rustling through their popcorn buckets and yeah, that's the noise it makes when they put their hands in. Sounds like a different kind of noise that does.
One, two,
thank you so much.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Okay. Cool, thank you for that. Why hasn't anybody asked me to do a countdown yet? To see A Quiet Place, I went on Thursday. If I had gone on weekends, it would have been nuts, right? Right? Yeah, but I dislike people making noise in the cinemas. Wrong platform to do a countdown. People can still ask. It's the thought that counts. No hits on war. I had a case where I went to see Back to Black, and I seen it on a Saturday, and there were people chatting loud, and someone shouted, "Shut up!" You know what I mean? That's why I don't like Super Mario Maker JOIs. Yeah. I think that would be. Yeah, I think that would just be just a tad bit too far. See, Ocean Sea, people chatting, and there's people just making like noise. Like, I'm sorry, listen, I'm not gonna be the type of guy to be like, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that in the cinema. But like, if you are eating food and like drinking drinks, just be like, do it respectfully, right? There's other people there. We don't want to hear just a bunch of people going. You know, putting their hands to the bottom of the, like, if you got popcorn, take from the goddamn top. Why are people putting their hands into the fucking popcorn and making the loudest noise, just pulling them out? Just take from the top. Like, one, oh, you know, two, oh, right? That makes no noise. It makes no noise. This whole it's just weird. All right, let me catch up some words. The Black, Europe, Baltic, Caspian, Europe. Sorry, Miss Europe. North, South, East, West. Westside. Luckily for a quiet place, you got a nice quiet cinema. Yeah, I love a quiet cinema. People talking with their mouths full or at full volume in a movie theater. That happens. I'll be honest, I feel like I've never. Atlantic got 15 there. Is it Pacific then? Only in certain areas. I'm guessing populated areas, right? Because it feels like that, like, you naturally are like a louder person if you come from an area that's more populated. So like, this is not me like just shitting on people, right? But if you're from like London and like New York, I feel like you're generally a little bit louder because it's just a louder environment, right? If you're from like a smaller town and there's not that many people there, I feel like people are just a lot more quieter in general. No need to talk over people, no need to kind of like, you know, kind of like try and combat fish fight. No, I'm joking. You know what I mean? Nothing more harder than trying to open bag of sweets in cinema quietly, right? Got to open it before. That's why. Open it before you walk in, and then just hold it, and then you just keep it open. After the sound effect. Straight out of Compton. Norwegian. That's not how you spell it. Norwegian Bay area. Labrador. There's a sea full of dogs. Did someone alert tit the tap man? I ruined the clip to far by saying tit the tapped man. Oh. People eating nachos is the worst. I know, right? The crunch. It's a noise it makes. Alright, let's do another one. Look, Mom, I'm a Labrador. It's farm folk that are loud as fuck. Yeah, but they have to be loud because of their environment. Farms are loud. Tractors. You know? Now, one time there was someone carrying on a full volume conversation on the phone during a movie. That to me, I'm sorry. That to me if somebody does something like that, you cannot tell me that that person doesn't have some sort of, and I'm using this, I'm not using this in a disrespectful way, but some sort of mental illness. To not be able to comprehend that that is not something you would normally do, there is a mental illness there, right? There is something mentally not there, right? How play food guesser? That's a thing. All right, we'll try that next. Bron. Yeah, it's called being dumb as fuck. Right, but that is a mental illness. Right? Narcissistic personality disorder, that's a mental illness, right? It has to be, right? Okay. Oh, the beam of light. Listen, I can understand you may have forgot and like you pull it out and it beams. I can understand that. But people who then just continue to use it, like, come on. But then again, I'm the worst when it comes to the polar opposite. Because like I said, ask AJ the next time he's here, when we've gone to the cinema with as a group of us gone to the cinema to watch something or something like that. Ask him, because he's like, I'm always worried about you because you just do not move. I think you died. I'm just like this. The entire 2 to 3 hours. Like I don't say a word. I don't relax. I don't move. I don't like do that. I'm still. That's also a mental illness, right? It's on the other side. Because it's like, don't move. Don't move. You don't need to move. Only move if you desperately need to go to the bathroom. Hold that shit in. Hold that big ass shit in. All right. Let's be honest, food guesser here would be just non-stop cheesecake. Let's hope so, hey? You should stream movie reactions. Just watch a movie. What was that guy called again? Jinkster? What was his name? That started that whole thing about people started hating on the React channels because all he would do is just play the video and then just not move. Okay, sorry, where am I? Study, space, university, 12 university, professor, Medicon, noise. Chat, we're gonna do some tier lists today. I just feel like doing some tier lists. So if you have any ideas on what we can do for tier lists, I've already got like a couple in mind. We'll do that after a bit of themely, hey? Steve Jobs is in there by the looks of things. I drank nearly all of my Fanta and I was bursting to go to the bathroom, was holding in when I went to see A Quiet Place. Honestly, I would have just gone, especially in A Quiet Place. Like, isn't that like jump scary? I'd be afraid that I'd jump. Go ahead.
Hey, chat. Isn't it crazy that Key likes cheesecake more than carbonara? Fries tacos and chicken wings common? Key bad food take.
It's a good take. He should know. He should. I mean, no, he probably likes the rest. Probably likes the rest. Thank you so much for that, TTS. Where was I? Oh yeah, wouldn't you be like afraid? I'd be afraid that I'd jump scared the piss out of you. Almost home, by the way. Oh well. Are you streaming straight away? Bill's in there, but not Gates. You're afraid to miss anything? Fair. Jabba. AJ Hoy, how are you? And there was rain sounds in the movie. Yo, that would have been terrible. Carbonara is delicious. Can you just go? Oh yeah, I haven't scrolled. We're just guessing. All right. Keep guessing words. We'll give it a quick early life. Early life. Early life. PayPal. It's a big page. Hold on. Just go down to the bottom here. A lot. His blank office. Okay, sure. Let's start entering some things in. Master's degree. Excuse me. PayPal. Nope. Some computer dude, and we don't have a death date. No, we don't. So they're still alive. Internet. 7 for internet. Internet personality, maybe. Research for 9. Study had 0. Did I miss anything else? Musk. Oh yeah, I don't think it's gonna be Musk. If we do a hip hop tier list and y'all put Andre in C again, I'm gonna. We're not doing hip hop again, all right? Listen, but we will find other things to argue about. Okay, simple as that. I want to argue with you guys today. No. Google. Yeah. Oh, Google's huge. Google's huge. Anybody know the Google people? I was about to type Muskie in then. No hits on Indian, so it's not the current CEO, right? Was her name Susan? So it's not Susan either. 8 hits on president, but not in the top part. Co-founder. It's not a co-founder, co-owner? President, sorry. Mr. Beast. John. Peter. Robota. Bob. Vice. 3 for Vice. CFO. Chief. Was Chief. Executive. Officer. Inventor. Programmer. Principal. Lead. Jeff. C2O. Did I do that one? Okay. I think I did everything, right? I asked a really interesting question earlier for those who weren't here. I could do it again. Where's my cone? If you had to leave the continent that you're in right now and had to move to another continent and you could only ever live and travel within that continent for the rest of your life, which continent would it be? That's a really good question of the day. Seth Rogen? Seth Joe Rogan. Oh, it's Larry Page. Larry Page. Ding, 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 ding. You forgot Australia was the thing last time you asked? Oh, you're going to change to Australia? Okay, we've done 2 of those. Did you say there was a food guesser? We love food here. You refuse to move? Gun to your head. Or whatever they say normally when they say these things. Gun to your head. Would you sit on a cake and eat dick, or sit on a dick and eat You know that whole thing gun to gun to your head, you have to move. The heat is what is nudging me towards Canada still. So Asia, AJ, eat it all. I only thought it might have been simultaneous with how close it was. Yeah, you guys were getting really, really close. AJ, I said continent. Can you choose what type of cake? Sure. Sure. Yeah, the only other thing with Australia for me is the wildlife. I know Australia will be like, it's not as bad as what you think it is. But have you seen the size of the huntsman spiders? Can you choose the dick? Sure. Sure, you can choose that as well, I guess. It's not gonna be like a rush hour in the massage parlor. You get to choose your dick. All right. You said there was a food guesser before we move on to themely, and then we'll do some tier list or something. We're just gonna hang out today, chat. I ain't got nothing else planned. Food guesser. Is this it? Oh my god, flashbang. Sorry, I didn't expect that to be. Wait, what are we guessing? Oh, we gotta guess the country the dish is from. Oh, okay, this is pretty good. Okay, ingredients: lettuce, cucumber, tomatoes, radishes, green onions, parsley, mint, olive oil, lemon juice, sumac, pita bread, salt, and pepper. This to me is screaming. I was gonna say. You think Lebanon? I was gonna say originally I was gonna go Greek, but then I was like, no. Greek generally like to do bigger chunks, from what I remember. Don't they generally do like much bigger chunks than what we see here? This feels a lot more diced up. Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, sounds like a pretty nice standard salad. What's sumac? I'll be honest, I don't know. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. Radish isn't very Mediterranean. True. True as. No ads. That's okay. We're waiting. We'll just wait for a bit. It's all right. It's all right. You've seen this before? You've seen this salad before? Boom, ready or not. Well, Sumac, I said the same. I just said I've heard of it, but I wouldn't be able to tell you what it is. Parsley, lemon, oil reminds you of tabbouleh, which I'm pretty sure is Lebanese. Let's go with Lebanese. Hold on 1 second, chat. I just gotta quickly do something. Lebanon. Oh, okay. There we go. It's a fizzy lemon squeezy. Well done, Ninja. GG's. Good catch on that. Good catch on that one. You could do more next round. Oh, sick. You could do more. All right. Oh, you do it as there's 3. Okay, cool. All right, here we go. Butter, eggs, sugar, flour, baking powder, lemon zest, vanilla extract, almond extract. These look like I'm getting some sort of like Eastern European vibe from these. French? You think they're French? Oh, it is. Oh, it is French. The Danish, no. Okay, so I was wrong with the Eastern European then. French, yes. All right. I put French in. France. Ding, ding, ding. Madeleine. Okay, cool. Perfect game so far. Right. Paneer. Is paneer cheese? Milk. I don't know what that word is. Milk, sugar, saffron, cardamom. Cardamom? I feel like I've never heard that. Rose water, pistachios, almonds. You think we all think India? Yeah. By just paneer, it's India, right? Why wouldn't they just say cheese instead? In the wow, perfect game. Too easy. Well, one of the three. Right? Screams India. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how easy that was. Rasmalai. Anybody from the UK remember Goodness Gracious Me? And they used to go Rasmalai. Did you really just ask why they don't say cheese? Yeah, for the sake of the game, right? You're so British. In Ninja, are you stupid? We use paneer here as well. For the sake of the game, why didn't they just say cheese? Because that's too obvious at that point, right? Kiss my chutneys. Kiss my chutneys. Remember that? Can we do a historical one? Yeah, sure. It's kind of fun to be there. All right. Oh my god, that looks like. I'm sorry. Don't want to disrespect anybody's tradition, but holy hell, those potatoes look dead as fuck, and that stew looks dead as fuck as well. This looks like the most bland meal I've seen in the last 100 decades. Sorry, that sounds. Could be Northern European place. Yeah, that sounds about right. If it didn't have allspice, you'd say Dutch. Do you imagine Irish food is? No, not even. I feel like this is somewhere in. This is somewhere in Europe. It has to be, right? Looks kind of Swedish. Like Baltic? I would say it's especially the milk. Oh yeah, that kind of looks probably tastes way better than it looks. The picture quality is rough. I doubt it. An Irish stew? The stew looks good. Bodhi Somba, how are you? That looks disgusting. Well, that's coming from an Irish person, so it's definitely not an Irish stew. It looks dead as fuck. I don't like. I'm sorry, those potatoes are going to taste like nothing. Nothing. That meat doesn't look like it's got a single seasoning in the broth or on the meat itself. Right? To me, this looks like very, very, very salt, black pepper, allspice. barley, carrots, onion. It's so basic. All right, where are we going? Latvia. Latvia kind of does feel like I'm sorry to I'm not trying to shit on Latvia. And listen, we have terrible food as well, but it doesn't look dead like this. Lamb stew and potato. We have to guess the country if nobody has if you've just joined us, to guess the country it's from. Who in their right mind would eat that? Listen, some countries this is like a standard, right? Looks like Turkish. No, this wouldn't. No, this not. I wouldn't say so. I would say this is more. Because you don't know what Latvian food looks like. It's just watery. It's like a broth, right? Like you're right. We use more gravy. It's more gravy-like substance. In stews, it's a lot thicker, right? This to me is just like very broth-like. It does look a little bit like prison food, but y'all are underselling the picture quality. I would look way better with even a current iPhone camera. I think this is a current iPhone camera. Ireland, it's definitely not. I don't think I doubt this is Ireland. We've had one perfect game. Are we going to ruin it now? Because it seems like everybody's in a different spot or different place. Low on spices generally means colder climates. No need to use spices as preservatives. Spices don't grow there. Fair. Georgia's not a bad guess. Who doesn't season their potatoes? Exactly right. It just has to be a country that doesn't really season their potatoes. No camera can save those fucking dry. This will not be us. Yeah, no, I don't think this is Ireland at all. Russian could be maybe. Azerbaijan, the Dutch. Yeah, the Dutch don't season. Can you see text on the butter? Not really. You can't. I mean, you can't. You can kind of see text here. SSK. Swedish, maybe? I feel like Georgia would have nice food, but you don't know. Yeah, neither do I. And you make... I know, right. It feels like it's really dried. And it's just like... they've cooked a potato. It's very dry, and then they've gone like this. Listen, I'm not shitting on... Listen, we're not shitting on anyone's culture. Other than this photo, because Jesus Christ. Can we get a guess in? Irish, Scottish? No, listen, the UK's... I'm not going to speak for Ireland. UK food, we get that hate. Fair. It doesn't look bad like this, though, right? It looks different, which is why everyone gives it shit. Fair enough. Doesn't look dead like this, and it definitely won't. Potato, no. Ireland, final answer. The Irish would have it proper. Finland or Estonia? Finland? Maybe Welsh? Yeah, they're kind of weird in Wales. 2 Irelands or 2 Scotlands? Well, Scotland's not going to be in the list, so it's going to be UK. Oh, United Kingdom? It's going to be United Kingdom. And then you have Ireland. Poll it. What do you want for poll? Polish? I mean, it could. No, it could be Polish as well. Oh, it's right. Okay, sorry. Is it because I opened up a poll? Q, try again. Try again. Listen, we got time. We're hanging out today. We got time. We got plenty of time. And you guys can also raise an argument. Could be Polish. I think it could be Polish as well. UK, Ireland, Northern EU, Eastern EU. You want to go in that route? It's definitely not Irish. It's definitely not the UK either. I mean, we don't do stews often. I feel like a stew isn't a common UK thing, right? It's not a common dish at all. Let's go middle and go Poland, I guess. Ireland, UK, Baltic, Eastern could be a good poll choice. It won't work if I try. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll try now. Okay, so poll. Where? Question mark. Okay. So what do we want? UK, Ireland is not going to be either. I think they're kind of northern. We need a country. We need countries. Baltic, Eastern EU. Okay. All right, I'll tell you what. If I do Baltic and then Eastern EU, if I do that, and then whatever it is, we have to decide on a country within that. If it's the UK, if it's Ireland, fine. But if it's Baltic or the Eastern EU, we have to guess the country from that area. We have to come to terms or something, right? Okay. Wait, do you want northern? Also combine UK. Okay, then we can decide. Okay, sure. UK or Ireland. Baltic. And what was the other one? Eastern Europe. So just those three, UK or Ireland, Baltic, Eastern Europe. We're happy with that? Happy? I'm gonna just pick one. You're so impatient. It's not gonna be Ireland. There you go. There's a poll. There's a poll. Get your votes in, and then whatever it is, we have to stick to that area, and then we have to guess. We have to guess one. The UK or Ireland is crazy. Boo, no multi-guess? What's the point? What's the point of multi-guess? The fact that y'all think this is UK or Ireland, I'd be very surprised if it. Well, we don't drink milk like that. That's Eastern. Yeah, we don't drink milk like that. Also, that's not English. I'm sorry, I forgot we hate having. No, it's just if there's no multi guesses, then it's like, then it's even, right? It's decided. Like we know it's this. It's like a kids' party. Kids don't drink milk. I don't think I've ever seen a kid drink a glass of milk. I don't think I've ever seen a kid drink a glass of milk. I feel like that's a very American thing. To drink a glass of milk, like a carton of milk. Has Key met people before? I feel like that's a very American thing. They gave us milk at school, yeah, but like it was like in cartons. A glass of milk, like go and get a glass of milk. That's not a thing. You know, like how in America, like, oh, I'll have a glass of milk before I go to bed. People don't do that here, right? That's what I'm saying. You get a little carton of milk when you're growing up at school, but a glass of milk, like for a meal, is just not a thing in the UK. I don't think any kid has ever been. I think it's usually either it's water or some sort of like. Okay, UK, Ireland, and Eastern Europe all one. So fucking pick a country, chat. Look at the writing on the blue bar. It's foreign. Yeah, it's not English. It's the fact that y'all actually thought it's UK or Ireland. Either you're trolling or you're that stupid. Because we've said since the beginning, one, it's not English, and two, this is not UK or Irish food. Q isn't a mod anymore. Why? Didn't I remod you? Wait, what? Why are you not a mod? When did it? No, When did I ban you? It would have been ages ago. When was the last time I banned you? Wait, I want a sword too. Do you? I did ask. Do you? Remember sus Estonia, Poland? Then no, but like I mean, it's not UK or Ireland. Y'all crazy if you think it's UK or Ireland. It wouldn't have happened. But that just means people who have more eggs could vote more. Like it wouldn't help us get a true like this is what I think. I don't think it's anything else from the person. Like this is what I think. I'm not gonna guess amongst others. I'm not gonna put more into one and guess a little bit on the other. This is true. Is true. Fucking Poland.
Fucking
Wait.
Poland.
Why didn't I was gonna say why didn't the TTS? Okay, all right, okay, you fair. I get that. I get that. Okay. Can we just Poland? Poland. It's the only thing I've heard that's actually potentially warm. There you go. It's warm. Ah, right. Its name comes from the historic region where the dish is said to have originated and dates back to the 16th century, typically made with beef or pork, sometimes elk. It is traditionally served with a dollop of sour cream on top. Everybody who voted UK and Ireland, you are dumb as fuck. All right. Come on, next. Finland. What would be fun? Punching a random person in the face. Can we move face? Sure. I mean, it covers like I guess I can cover a little bit of the food, right? You don't need to see the bottom corner of the food there, right? Oh shit. Wait. Is that it's like it's moving, but it's not like is it telling us in the right place? Ukraine? Sweden? Yeah, I think it might be Swedish actually. Is that telling us to go north? Move, dickhead. Who said Sweden originally? I think it was Ras, right? Was it Ras? Borders Sweden. Oh my god, is it Finland? Oh my god, it is Finland. Well done. Legitimately, I don't know if everyone was trolling about UK and Ireland. What the hell was it called? Oh. I thought it was called this for a second. Finlandly. Nice. Well done. It was Finland. 3 guesses. We got 4,000. I mean, still, we got 4,000. We got it eventually. I really want to believe that was trolling, but I don't know. Chat is odd. I think okay. If I want to take if you want me to take a wild guess on what I think that was mostly American people being like not just not knowing, you know, just not knowing. I want to say those votes were mostly American because it felt like all the Americans were saying UK or Ireland, and it's just like what. The biggest giveaway is that it wasn't any random vegetables on the side, so it couldn't be English. True, we do love. What do they call them? Mixed? Is it mixed? I didn't vote for anything. I was asking you guys what I never even voted once. And Finland comes close to Eastern Europe than anything. Way more than the UK or Ireland. You're American, you vote for Ireland, yeah. I think, what do they call it when they put like, it's like peas and carrots and fucking cauliflower and stuff. It's like a mixed veg, I think they call it. We consider Finland part of the East. Fair. I think that does count as like. All right, having fun and guessing a country in a game. But we pointed out from the beginning, there's not English. So that's the whole thing. I was like, are they trolling or not? Because we said from the beginning, there's no English on this. The text on the bottle. It had SSK at the end of it. But it looked like Irish stew. I don't think it did, Somber, because somebody from Ireland is in the chat and said it doesn't. Somebody from Ireland was saying that does not look like Irish stew. He didn't catch that. I said it like 3 or 4 times as well. Yeah, clip the whole thing. I was like, they're saying it's not Irish, so I said that like 4 times. All right, what do we have here? Cheese. Irish stew is not in water, as far as I know. Irish has more of a hearty stew. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's with like English stew as well, right? It's very thick, right? It was that looked like very watery broth kind of thing, which isn't common here. Italian. Okay. Oh god, fucking hell! Can I be smart? Parmesan. There we go. Easy. Can we have more of these? All right. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know whose culture this is. Listen, I'm a small streamer. I doubt there's somebody from this country here. I'm sorry. That's not on. That's not food, man. I'm out. See y'all, have a good weekend. Yukon, have a good one. As always, take it easy. Thank you for playing. Is that a stew? Veal shoulder. Onions, carrots, bouquet garni, mushrooms, flour, butter, white wine, chicken stock, heavy cream, lemon juice, egg yolk, parsley. A lot of ingredients. Lemon in food feels very Nordic. That's a good point. It looks like someone threw lemons and carrots into a pan and they collected dumpster juice with that. Yeah, like I'm not a big fan of food boiling. Boiling in like water and stews is just that to me just I don't know. I've never really liked that kind of thing. You know me and soup. It's the same kind of thing, right? Cream sounds French to you? This food is making you hungry? You are probably the only one, AJ. You are probably the only one who thinks that of this. All right, should we guess? 1 vote for French. Well, 1 for French. Pity says feels Nordic. Anybody else throw anything else in? Peru. You'd eat this one, to be honest. So it's definitely something European then. You guys are being very judgmental. It's not an appetizing photo. If it was plated up, maybe it would be a different situation, I think. Or throwback to Georgia. Yeah, right. If it was plated, it'd probably look a little bit better. Okay, let's should we just throw it back to Georgia? All right. Very cool, and it seems like it's a little bit west of it. cool though. So maybe French? Should we go with France? No. Well done, I did my best. Well done, it was French. Listen, did I say French food is good food? Is French food good food? French are known for their food. Listen, probably not all bangers, eh? You got probably not, you know, not all bangers, eh? Depends on the cook. Blanc de Valau. Blanquet de Valau. Blanquet de Valau. Did I pronounce any of those correct? Gastronomical genius? I mean, can we do more? You know what? This is actually kind of fun. Someone put a someone put a nut on a doo-doo? What is this? Butter, sugar, flour, cornflake, cocoa powder, chocolate, icing, and walnuts. It's more of French cooking styles are world renowned rather than the particular dishes. That makes a lot of sense. Botty, how are you? That looks British. Nah. I don't think that's British at all. Oh yeah, there's a second pick. Yeah, I don't think that's British at all. What is it supposed to be, like a cookie? Is it supposed to be a cookie? It looks like something Ramsay. That prick. Take away butter from the French, I got nothing. Beat the DLC a second time, GG's. It's a walnut on top? Yeah, right, it's a walnut, right? Sorry. It says optional. But it's a cookie with icing? That's not a British thing at all. Could be Danish, could be. It looks somewhat appetizing, right? It looks like cookie dough. Cookie dough with icing, right? I would eat. I would try. I would try this, I think. Would you try this, chat? Never seen anything like that? Yeah, same. Should we try Mediterranean? Where should we go? Could we go Mediterranean or Denmark? Looks sort of modern. It does, right? That also kind of makes me... No. I was going to say maybe French, but French desserts to me always seem like they're very neat. This feels a little bit messy. You know, like intentionally messy, right? French desserts to me feel very neat. Very, you know, if it's going for a circle, then it has to be very circular, you know. That much chocolate could be a USA. Chocolate on top of chocolate. Could be Belgian. You know, they do love their chocolate there. You've actually had this? What's it called, AJ? Never seen a cookie like this, but it could be US. Could be anything. Or Swiss. Alright. You want to know? Yeah. Yeah. We wanna where's it from? Yeah. Yeah, we do want to know. We want the best score. Afghan? For real? Ice cold. Ice cold. Not not warm, not cool, not even cold. Ice cold. Okay. I say we go with Belgium then. That was in the right direct. Oh wait, what? Oh, I'm an idiot. I read the compass wrong. I read the compass wrong. I read the compass as like, oh, I thought you're gone in that direction. God fucking damn it. Not the. I didn't read it as pointing in the direction to go. I'm an idiot. All right. Okay. Sure. Australia then? New Zealand? Because it's pointing. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm not getting these compasses. Hold on. So it's pointing east, south of Afghan, but then northeast of Belgium? Japan? Would that be northeast of Belgium? Could be multiple countries. Ah, it could be. Could be. Well, I'm guessing. We have 3 guesses remaining. Oh, we have loads. Okay, let's go for it. Let's go with Japan first and see where we are. Fuck. Oh wait, AJ was right. But he said the fucking name of the dish, not the country it's from. When he said Afghan, I was thinking, oh, Afghanistan. Fucking hell, Australia. Cool. New Zealand then. Wait, would that be cool? It has to be, right? What else in the Australia in the east south? Papua New Guinea, maybe? New Zealand. Okay. New Zealand. So AJ was correct, but he didn't correct us when we put Afghan. No, don't GG him because he didn't fucking correct us then. He said you want to know where it's from, and then he put Afghan. He put you want to know where it's from, then he put Afghan. GG on being dumb as fuck. I thought you would have clocked that you said where it's from and then put Afghan. I'm cool. I think you're cheating, Adrian. Okay, here we go. What the? Okay. Ground beef, onion, garlic, chili powder, cumin, kidney beans, diced tomatoes, tomato sauce, elbow macaroni, cheddar cheese, beans and pasta. Yeah, this feels. That pasta looks dry. Like, not dry, but it looks like. Yeah, well, I mean, it looks very dry. Italian pasta? I highly fucking doubt this is Italy. I very doubt this. I will put a shit ton of money on that this is not Italy. Italian will die if they saw this. That's Chili Mac, America. Okay. I think America. I think it could be Mexican. No, I mean it could be. It looks vile. It does look interesting. I wouldn't say it looks vile, but it's definitely not something I would generally not. It's not Mexican. All right, let's go American then. Ding, ding, ding. Chili Mac. Well done, Yukon. And well done, everyone else playing America. Oh my god. Itchy nose. It does not look like a good version of the dish. Yeah, the cheese is not melted or anything. It's just grated onto it. The mac looks... Here's the thing. When it comes to like pasta, if you get pasta and the pasta looks like it's not... doesn't have other... Like, you can see a bit of seasoning on it, but other than that, it's like still... Like, there's none of it hasn't soaked up any of the sauce or meat juices or whatever. It just looks like it's just being cooked and then thrown and then everything thrown on top, right? I don't know if I like that. It looks like someone didn't have nachos and then they used pasta instead. Never heard of this. What area is this from? White Trash America. GG's. All right, here we go. You, dude. Here's the thing. I can probably guarantee you this, very similar to the other stew thing we saw, this would probably look better if it was a good photo. This is the worst photo we've seen so far. This is terrible. That's the UK. Honestly, maybe? Looks like ketchup. It looks like you know like when you get the can of like a plum tomato. The tomato. You get like a can of like tomato and you just like throw it in, mix it. It feels like they've just done that. Enjoy your nap. Catch you later. Enjoy your stream later. Probably a UK shop made this. They don't have good pictures on it, I guess. Italian seasoning, therefore Italy. That is garlic bread, I think. Garlic bread. See, garlic bread is very common here with Italian dishes like this. But I've never really seen a dish like this. I don't even know what that is. What is it? Macaroni, ground beef, onion, garlic, tomato sauce, diced tomatoes, Italian seasoning, sugar, salt, pepper. I guess it could be. Is macaroni common here? Goulash, also American? Americans love garlic bread as well. Yeah, it could be American. You grew up eating this? Should we go American again then? Jesus, okay. To be fair, that photo was taken in 2009. I think. Anytime you're throwing macaroni with ground beef, it could be very American. The stuff was super popular back in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I feel like macaroni isn't, like, the pasta isn't common here. Like, we would probably use other types of pasta. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Never heard of these American foods. How long have you been out of America? All right, let's do one more. I like this. I like this game a lot. It's fun to shit on. I mean, it's fun to look at other people. Okay. You see this soupy broth kind of thing? It's disgusting. I don't like the look of this. That looks a little bit more presentable. So does that. That not so much. These two here are terrible. These two in the middle look delicious. Is this English? You think this is French? I say we very well do the mixed veg like this as well, right? Could be French, right? These like cut up, what do they call these like cut up bacon things? Irish pot roast. This is not. I don't think this is Irish now. You almost have been trolling, guessing wrong answers in a guessing game. Okay. Yukon. The only reason we were saying it was trolling is I said 4, 5 times. It's not English writing. It is not English writing on the bottle. I said also 4 times it cannot be Ireland because somebody from Ireland is here and saying that is not the shit they eat. That's why we said it's trolling, because I said that like 5 or 6 times. That's the only reason. Setsuna, how are you, by the way? Hope you're doing well. You've been lurking, I appreciate it. But holy shit, did they ever choose really unfair? Yeah, some of these photos have been terrible. That suit was awful. That suit looks terrible. The other one as well looks kind of bad. What was the other one? I forgot what it was now. French. It does look Irish. Wine against a French? Maybe. In fact, people thought it was Ireland. Listen, again, very well aware, not everyone's going to know everything of every country, you know? Yeah, but people are so confident that it is or isn't something only to be wrong like every time. Yeah, that's guessing. But when somebody says it's not fucking English, are you trolling? There's no English text anywhere. There is a foreign language on the bottle, and y'all still saying Irish or English. That is trolling. That is 100% somebody trolling. When we've said multiple times it is not English text, y'all trolling. Y'all trolling right now, or you're gaslighting the fuck out of me when I'm saying it's not your foreign languages on your bottles in the fridge right now means nothing. It means a lot when you're from England, because that is just not a common thing. Y'all in an English accent is funny as fuck. It's got to be UK too many seasons. You see? True. That's a true statement. This is definitely not the UK because there's too many seasonings on there. Although this mixed veg is very us. Probably French. I think it's French because of what I do my best at as well with the wine. Well done, GG's. It was Dabe. Dabe. Also, the other thing as well, Ninja, I said multiple times, nobody drinks a fucking glass of milk in the UK. It's funny when people from other countries don't listen. Maybe the ignorance, I don't know. Maybe it is the American ignorance, I don't know. But when I said people don't drink a glass of milk, but they used to, didn't they? No. No. Like I said, that is more of an American thing, maybe, to think that. But that's just not a thing in the UK. Has never been. Glass of milks are not a thing. Not a fucking thing. I love me a glass of milk. Sure you do, AJ. All right, here we go. We have milk with tea. Exactly, right? You have stuff like tea and stuff like that. Nobody has ever drunk a glass of milk. The milk was in a kid's cup. No, it wasn't. That was an adult cup. If you said when this picture was taken 50 years ago, people didn't drink glasses of milk, I would have taken more stock. You would have put more stock in it. I don't know what you're trying to say there. I mean, that photo wasn't 50 years old. Haven't drank milk then. They're not drinking milk now. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I was fit to throw hands with people who thought it was Irish stew. What the fuck is this concoction? Wait, this is a dish? There's no soup, but you want to see what it is? What the fuck is this shit? This sounds like the worst of them all, right? What the fuck is it? Is it just chips and... That's chips, I'm speaking American now. Crisps and... dip? What a shit game. Throughout America, it has Worcestershire sauce. Anyway, I don't care if he guesses trolling. It felt trolling because, again, we said it like 5 or 6 times. People from Ireland and the UK. Not just me. Other people in the chat were also saying it. But then everybody still went for it. So I was like, okay. Apparently you did one NPC questline correctly. Oh, I don't think I've touched anyone, you know. I think I'll troll just as much. I don't think I've ever trolled. No. No, I don't think I've ever trolled. Oh, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I definitely trolled. I've definitely trolled in the past. Which is why I thought y'all were trolling. You troll daily, sir. True. Okay, with what? With what, Ninja, if you're so fucking clever? What? What's a trolly thing I do? Go, bet. Yeah, Americans love wash your sister sauce. They do love wash your sister sauce. America then, I guess? No, I'm being honest. With what? Go on, I'm just curious. I'm curious. Ice cold, so it's definitely not the US. Guessing it's French onion dip. French onion dips of France? Maybe. Dip is often missed by natives living abroad who may not have access to reduced cream. Oh shit, I'm still on this side. Sorry, I fucking moved for the cream, didn't I? There you go. Only widely available in the country this dish is from. So is it like South America? Yeah, we just guessed the US and it's saying it's ice cold. But if it's ice cold, it wouldn't be South America. Is it Australia? Could this be Australia? Australia, send it. Aussie. Cool. Okay, so it's closer. New Zealand again, is it? Yep. Kiwi onion dip. Nice. Okay. Oh, good. It shows the fucking photo now. It. That's so silly. I don't mind being called a troll. It is all banter. Listen, I don't none of that was like personal. They're just someone who says derogatory shit about Americans every chance they get, and I'm really getting tired of it. It's fucking old. Yeah, I know who you're on about. Yeah. They just always blames the American. I don't believe that. You know, I always say there's always two sides to these things. But I get you. But no, it did most definitely to me felt trolling because I legitimately said it like 5 times. Like, this is not English, bro. we don't have anything like that in that photo. Plates aren't like that. Cups and glasses aren't like that. You know, those kind of things. Jesus, is this supposed to be this blurry? I guess so. Terrible photo. Terrible. Is it supposed to be like a not show us the whole photo? Amarillo is a place in Texas, right? Yeah, because wasn't like Texas and most of the West Coast, wasn't that Mexico at one point? So that's why there's like a lot of crossover. I miss the early convo, but yeah. Like, the few in focus pixels look good, right? The photo should be more lower. The only person who can say that is me. Okay. Lindsay, good morning. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce that. Is that an olive? I thought it was a grape. Wait. I guess it is. Olives. Lettuce? Wait, I thought this was a dessert. Wait, what is this? Sorry. I didn't even read the fucking ingredients. Boiled yellow potatoes, amarillo paste, lime juice, salt, vegetable oil, mayonnaise, avocado, chicken, hard-boiled eggs, olives, lettuce. Avocado, to me, feels American, right? The Americas, north, south. I don't know where avocados are generally grow, in what atmosphere. Is avocado common across Europe? I don't think it is. The South? Yeah, I thought it was a grape as well. I thought it was a dessert. It says chicken, avocado, boiled yellow potatoes. Lurking at the beginning, I appreciate it. Avocados are big here, but I don't recognize this. Right? I feel like avocados are big and more so here then. More so than here. But it's avocado, chicken, a hard-boiled egg. This feels like a mixed bag of things, right? I don't think this is American. This to me feels like a mixed bag of ingredients. It seems like it's everything. And then it's decorated like a dessert, in my opinion. It feels like a cake almost. So it sounds really weird, right? Again, not here to shit on other people's cultures and shit. Listen. But it does feel very, very uncommon to hear, at least, right? You think in Italy for this one? There's like another kids' party. This, not to me. This feels like with the plates and the decoration of the meal, it feels like it's fancier. Like it's supposed to be classier. Italy or France? Yeah, I thought it was a dessert. All right, let's go with I think. Do Italians use mayonnaise? I feel like there's some European countries out there that just don't use it at all. It's like a buffet, really? It looks like the you know, plating them up in the kitchen, about to take out into like a fancy dining room. Brazil? Could be South America, I guess. All right, let's go with Europe first. Let's go with France. Ice cold. So it can't be Italy. Pointing in that direction. Let's go with Brazil. See how close we are. Borders Brazil. Okay. Dishes made by boiling and mashing potatoes with lime juice, oil, salt, pepper to form a smooth paste. Layers are then constructed using a filling of shredded chicken mixed with... Just fucking hell. It's music. Mayonnaise, avocado, peppers, topped with hard-boiled eggs and olives. The dish is chilled before serving? Oh, there's a name. Shit, we have a name. South America for sure. It borders Brazil. Peru? Does Peru border Brazil? Yeah, right? Wait, hold on. I don't know my geography. Brazil's a pretty big country. could be anywhere in South America. Yeah, Brazil is huge, right? So, yeah, Brazil is huge. Everything borders Brazil pretty much, right? Sure, we have some guesses. Let's go with what? Let's go with Peru first, then. Yeah. Nice, it's Peru. Nice. GG's. Almost everything, yeah, right. It's just the little bit of the south, right? But around the east, it's all bordering all the other countries, right? Okay, cool, nice, GG's. Is that game done? It was fun, hey. We got them all. I think we'll definitely do more of this in the future for sure. Yeah, that was fun. That was fun to look at other people's cultures and shit on it. All right, Themely time. Chat, it's over. Themely has stopped. Done. They've ended their 365-day reign of games. So we're gonna play some today. I just spat. We're gonna play some of these. Right. Let's start from 365 and go backwards. Y'all ready? If you haven't played this, it is you have to guess where the music comes from. It could be a TV show, a game, or a movie. So here we go. Does it have to be loud all of a sudden? Nope, that's too low. Feels it feels actiony, like Avatar-esque kind of like moment. Something, yeah, just something. The Irishman movie. Everything's Irish today. Sure. Okay, here we go. The Irish stew. The Irish stew incident. Where was it from again? I totally forgot. Was it? It was Finland, right? It could be an Avatar, maybe. Avatar, the way of the... Oh, it's a TV show. 2011 to 2019. Is it Game of Thrones? It's Game of Thrones. Have they not done Game of Thrones on here before? How do you know it's a TV show? Because it says it released 2011 to 2019. A movie doesn't normally have a start and an end date, nor does a video game. Have they not had Game of Thrones on it before? Did they really not have a Game of Thrones on here? No, I'm sure they have. Did they just repeat? Okay, here we go. Next one. Okay, this feels like this could be a video game or like a late 80s, mid-late 80s action film. Right? You can imagine Dolph Lundgren walking or something. Any guesses? Any guesses? Baywatch? Oh, it could be. It actually could be. The movie or the TV show? Let's go TV show. Well done. Well, we could clearly tell you watch Baywatch, eh? It's me running. That's how I run. It's gonna get loud, but oh wait, you guys want to do a game of marbles before we do this? I was say I haven't gone for a. I need to get another glass of water, so we can go for a little break. That's somewhere I know you want to play. Sure, we'll do this one, and then we'll play a game of marbles, and then we'll come back to a bit more of this, and then we'll do some tier list or something. Anything? Let's skip. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Batman? Could be a Batman, right? Batman. Let's go with that one. A TV show, 2013 to 2020. Okay. Sounds familiar. It sounds like I haven't seen this, but I've definitely seen like a clip or something. One more time. What can it be? What can it be? What can it be? I'm trying to like just context. It feels urgent. It feels 2030, 2020, 2020. What ended in 2020? What kind of action series ended in 2020 or drama? Action, adventure, drama. Show was on for 7 years, yeah. It's really odd. It feels... Oh. Is this like S.H.I.E.L.D. or something like that? Isn't this like the Marvel thing? Did that Gordon Batman show ever end? Oh, it could be that. Was that called Gordon, was it? Nope. What was it called? Yeah, Young Sheldon Batman? Young Batman? Oh no, what was it? Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Let's try that one. Oh, was it called Gotham? It's either that or this, right? Okay, so it's not Gotham. Clark Gregg. Yeah, that's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., right? I've never seen it. Never seen it, but I just know that actor's name, right? GG's. It was Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I never watched it. Did anybody watch this? Even though I used to be into Marvel back then a little bit, it's just never something that really interested me. Okay, right. Let's play a game of marbles, chat. You saw that show too. It did have the Avengers type theme, right? Do a game of marbles whilst I was quickly going to grab a glass of water. Water. We'll come back, we'll do a few more of these, and then we'll do some tier lists. I'm down for tier lists. I'm down for trolling. What the fuck is my Steam showing up on here? Get off the screen. Go. Gifting is here. You can gift subs on marbles now. Bubbly rolling. Okay, sure. All right, chat. Get your plays in. Whoever wins gets a free wheel spin. We'll do whatever that is, and then we'll go back to Themely for a bit, and then we'll do some tier lists or something. And then if it gets super quiet, then we'll try a bit of Elden Ring. I don't know. See if it plays. That's only if it gets super quiet, because I don't want to suffer with the laggy gameplay. All right, plays in. Oh my goodness. All right, gonna start. You got like 10 seconds to jump in. Chat. Catch you in about 5. All right, I'm back. Still got plenty of time for the end of this. So, because it'll be anyone's game.
It's everyone's favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel.
Wheel spin. I guess we're doing 2 wheel spins before we go back to Themely. Where's this goal? Well, if it's mine, I want wheel spin for myself. So, no wheel spin, and then Q's wheel spin. So you get a wheel spin anyway. That's only if I win. You get 1. If I don't win, y'all potentially get 2. Oh, it could be anyone's game. Oh my god, that was close. It was neck and neck. But I won, because I'm the better streamer. Alright, you get a wheel spin. Q gets a wheel spin. What's going on? Oh, there you are. GG's. Get 1 wheel spin, hey, before you go back onto Themely. Oh, GG's me. Someone's gone. Good luck. Ooh. Love a good old color change. No, we haven't done any tier lists yet. We're still on Themely. We're enjoying Themely right now. Do you want these lights? No change, I guess. All right, we'll do. You know what? I'm in a good mood. No, that's it. You got 2. You got 2. All right. You got 2 spins. What can I say? You got 2 spins and it landed on the same thing. Oh my goodness. Aladdin. Maybe from the movie, yeah. Dexter? Could be Dexter. Well done. GG's. I never saw Dexter. We spoke about this before, didn't I? That. It's one of those shows that... That's what you got in your last spin too. What are the hidden odds on that slice? Wait, whoa, hold on. Is this weighted? It's not weighted. It's just it's the biggest. It's the biggest slice. A few have 20 as the size, and that is one of them, I think. Yeah. Between that and react to a YouTube TikTok. Have the laboratory variety? Yeah, it's kind of. Dexter was there was a TV show. 2006? It was that. I remember it was a while back. That's so long ago. 2006? I was going to say, like, oh, maybe it started like 2009 or something. I ran for some time as well. GG's ran for some time. GG's. He is a scientist. I mean, he is. He works in science. The devious kind. Well, as a side hustle, I guess. That is very low. Right, we're gonna do a few of these, and then we're gonna do some tier lists. Spice up the stream a little bit. If you have categories, I've got a few in mind. Again, if you have categories in mind, then just shout them out. 2001: Space Odyssey. Oops. Okay, here you go. Fair random guess. I feel like I've heard this. I feel like I've heard that. I'm just gonna blast it. I feel like I've heard this. Anybody? I could just skip around. Oh my god, my nose. Anything? Anyone? Game? I don't think so. I think it's like a movie or TV show. Da Vinci Code? Could be. Try that. Da Vinci Code? Wait, what? Is that what the movie was called? Doing that Da Vinci. I'm not on the right track. I mean, it could be a game. They got robbed blind in a foreign country. Why were they blind? Oh wait, they were blindfolded and then robbed. Is that what you're saying? Kidnapped? Let's write. Let's Harry Potter. Order of the Phoenix. Released in 2013. So, video game or movie? I've 100% felt like I've heard this. Sonny, how are you? Hoppy. Saturday. A Marvel? I don't think it's a Marvel. I think it's like... Oh, are you saying it as like in the phrase? Okay. Let me have a quick look on this side. Ooh. Maybe Avatar, Blue Lads. It's not Machiminima. They got robbed while doing a TikTok live in Prague. No ID, no passport, no cash, no credit, no Airbnb key, no phone chargers, all stolen, no place to sleep. So their place was robbed whilst they were out, right? Hence ID, passport, cash, credit card, Airbnb key. Maybe there was like a spare there. Phone chargers, right? Didn't say stuff like phones and stuff like that. You would have your phone on you at all times, so I'm assuming. Poor Davinkeys. Can you hear again? Sure, sorry. Feels like it's gonna drop a little bit, like it's like it's gonna go down again at that last part. At least that's what I'm picturing. No spoilers, but this is the hardest part of the DLC. Like I said, I didn't really suffer with Mesmer. Pass. What? Hold on. Let me listen to it myself one more time. It goes up. Listen out for it. It's gonna go down like right. So fuck you. Crime drama mystery. You gotta be off. We're not going to. Unfortunately, you probably won't see any tier lists. I don't know. Inception? I don't. What is that? Can we also type in? Not even in there. Was Inception out around that time? Hugh Jackman, Jake Gyllenhaal, Viola Davis. Oh, is this the one where like the kid goes missing or something? I'm gonna play it, but anybody have a little think about this? Not Les Mis. What, Jake Gyllenhaal was in Les Mis? Q, take it easy. Enjoy your stream. Donnie Darko? 2013? Wasn't Donnie Darko like 2003 or something? Prisoners? I've never heard of that. Prisoners? 2 for Prisoners. Well, that looks like Hugh Jackman, maybe? And Jake. So well done, GG's. Never heard of it. Is this when a child goes missing? I don't know. That's all I know. Yes, there you go. When Keller, Dover's daughter, and her friend go missing. I did say that, didn't I? I said that, didn't I? I was like, isn't this the one where the child goes missing? I've never seen this film though. GG's, well done. Well done, GG's. How many more do we have to do? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 4 more, then we'll go decide what we want to do from there. It's like a fucking Persona or something. The hell was that? Am I playing Genshin Impact all of a sudden or something? Any guesses? Any guesses in chat? Any primers in chat? Genshin isn't bad. Oh shit, I should have guessed it. All right, here we go. It's giving me like a Disney kids kind of like film vibe, right? Like a children's movie. Anything? Anybody know of a children's movie with a piano? Pause. 2019, so very new. Very new, 5 years old. Soul? Was that 2019? It's definitely like a Disney film or something. Is this a movie about Mr. Rogers? Wasn't Soul like 2021, 2022? 2019 was a long time ago. Movie about Mr. Rogers. I wouldn't have known what that is. That is again a very American thing. Hell knew it wasn't that late. A Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood. You gotta keep in mind, 2019 is before pandemic. I'm pretty sure Soul came out after or during pandemic. Nice, it was. A Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood. Never seen it. Wait, who's in it? I was just about to say, that looks like Tom Hanks. It was a Tom Hanks film? My goodness. I'm guessing that wasn't popular here at all because of the whole, like... Was it? Anybody from the UK ever see this movie? Welcome back from the ads. I do my best if you're there. I know you had ads. I know you're from the UK. A Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood. Is this something that would have... nope. Yeah, right? I feel like because Mr. Rogers is a very American thing, right? It just wouldn't translate here because we just don't know the show. But I'm guessing it was still probably showing, but it just had a very limited... It had a limit. It would have had a limited like reach, I'd say, because I'd never heard of it. I know who Mr. Rogers is. Okay, GG's, well done. Let's go. Was it like a few more we have to do? Nope, that is not. They did not have that many days. All right, here we go. See, this feels like you remember the last time we played this so long ago, and I was like, something feels like Edward Scissorhands to me. I'm getting the same kind of vibes again. I'm getting Edward Scissorhands vibes. So if we're not gonna go with anything else, anybody else got nothing, I'm gonna throw it. To be fair, it had Game of Thrones in this game again. I'm sure we've had it before, and the one we played today was another Game of Thrones one. Edward Scissorhands. I've played this. This is a... Wait, hold on. This feels like a game. I've either definitely played this or definitely seen this. Part of me wants to say Destiny, It's that last part that doesn't feel like it is. The earlier part feels like it's Destiny. The last part doesn't. So I don't know if it's a video game. You think you got it, Yukon? Halo? No, it can't be a Halo, can it? Want to hear it one more time? It's a Disney movie? I can't picture it. Frozen 2? I can't picture it. I'm trying to think. Because it definitely feels like I've heard this. But I'm trying to picture it to anything I have seen Disney. And I haven't seen a lot of Disney, I'll be honest. I just wasn't really into it growing up as a kid. Watched, obviously, a few of the hand ones. DreamWorks or Pixar? Same thing. Like, I feel like I haven't watched a lot of those movies. So it could be the Egypt one. Oh. Wait. Prince of Egypt? Is that a thing? I definitely haven't seen this then. Prince of Egypt. The Prince of Egypt? I definitely haven't seen this. Well done. So where the fuck have I heard this from then? Maybe a clip? '98? To be fair, we are a lot older as well, so stuff like this we would have like definitely picked up. But I don't remember this. Sure, GG's, well done. Let's reset this to 100 before it blows our ears off. Mobile card. That was in the song. I keep saying this, but like I don't know if it's just like I feel like I've heard this as well. But at the same time, maybe I haven't, and it's maybe something very similar to something I have heard. Doctor Sleep? Well, I've never heard of that, so probably not. He was 10 at the time. Nope, no Doctor Sleep. Who hummed in my ear? Three blind mice. mm. Yeah, does anybody want to take a wild guess? Throw something out. Looking forward to getting back to Elden Ring tonight. Just a little bit of Elden. A little bit of the bubbly Elden. Definitely horror film vibes. I can't picture this on anything else at the moment. Hugo? 2013. $11 ago. Luigi's Mansion 2. Is that Luigi like humming to the Yep. Then Maleficent. But we got adventure comedy drama. Here we go. Definitely feels like a movie, right? Insoy, hello, hi, how are you? Secret Life of Walter Mitty. Walter. Well done. GG's. What is this movie? Oh, it's a Ben Stiller movie. When both he and his and a colleague are about to lose their job, Walter takes action by embarking on an adventure more extraordinary than anything he ever imagined. Not heard of that. GG. Yeah, first message. Slam. Well done, GG's. How are you? Hope you're doing well. All right, let's do. We've still got a few more to do before we move on to the next thing. All right, let's listen to this one. I forgot to turn it down. Fuck. All right, here we go. Feels how long are you gonna do themely for? We're kind of just playing it by ear. If people are enjoying them, then it's still a little while. And then we're probably gonna do some tier lists. I'm in the mood for tier lists as well. Van Helsing. Why did I say it like that? Van Helsing. Red Dead 2, Desperado. It feels do tier list for best villains or in movies, TV show. We can do. I'm easygoing. I got a few lined up, but we'll see what we can do. Same shit, just the sequel. Okay, so should I go with the Desperado verse? Okay, listen more, and then we'll guess. Got those pipe flutes. Got those pipe flutes. Red Dead. It could be a game, I guess. Giving me so many vibes, it's overwhelming. Chocolate. Well done, Lindsay. GG's. Johnny Depp, it's a movie. Yes. Chocolate. Well done, GG's. Nice. Okay, so we've gone back to where we were. Do you guys want to do more of this? Because we have plenty to do. There's so many more we can do. You want to do more of this? Also here? Y'all so fucking old. I know, we're all in our 30s and 40s and shit. Like, shit. Sure? Yeah. All right, here we go. 3, 3, 4. Is it? Yeah. You just joined so you don't really care. I'll take inputs. I'll take input from anyone. All right, here we go. That's very quiet. Let me turn it up. Yeah, I put it on dark mode. Anything? Anyone want to throw out a guess? It's kind of a throwaway. I don't think we're going to get much from this. Kind of a throwaway. Up? Sure. Maleficent? Sure. All right. I've 100% heard this. What is this? What is this? Sounds like a Disney movie or something. It isn't Up. I've heard this. I've 100% heard this. 100%. And I'll say it again, and then in about 5 minutes later, I'll be like, I've never heard this. Avatar? Could be. Could be. Just throw it out there, right? And if it is, it's probably going to be the first one. Boom. Well done, Burrito. GG's. It was indeed Avatar. Feels very Avatar. It was a good one. GG's, well done. All right, here we go. Next one. Oh my. Oh my. Someone's about to either start fighting or fucking. Something's about to go down. There's either going to be a gun battle or just two people going at it. Anybody want to guess? Desperado. Agreed. Red Dead 2. All right, let's listen to some more. Maybe Last of Us? If not Red Dead? Should we just throw in Red Dead first? Unless anybody... Oh, it is The Last of Us. Yeah, I was thinking it might be. The second one, maybe? I don't know if it's going to be the first. What do you think? First or the second? Nice. Well done. GG's. Yeah, we were going to get it from that. Well done. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Okay, here we go. Did I reset it? I did. Oh, wow. Wow. Not Twitter. Fucking hell. Is this Bippity Boppity Boo? Cinderella. Mary Poppins. Okay, I know the song. Which one is it? Mary Poppins, Bippity Boppity Boo, or is it Cinderella? I don't know what it's from. But I know Bippity Boppity Boo. So can we confirm where is that from? Cinderella. Okay. Cinderella. Wait, hold on. That doesn't look like the movie poster. What it should be, right? Is it? Oh no, it's just a Cinderella. Sure. All right, fine, cool, nice, well done. My God, how dare you question me? Listen, Lindsay, you said it so quickly that I don't know if it was before or after what I said. Okay, this has to be Bippity Boppity Boo. Nice, GG's.
Well done, Ella.
I wasn't expecting. I was waiting for the bip.
May it be.
May it be.
May it be.
May it be. Anything, anyone?
May it be.
May it. Is that maybe the movie? May it be. Fuck. It may be love, but it doesn't show. Anybody seen that movie? Again. Here you go. Again.
May it be.
Celine Dion. Feels like a Pirates movie. I am mighty. Okay. So it's 100% a movie, you think? Okay. Titanic. Titanic. Anybody want to throw out like a exact guess on anything? You know, go for it. Pirates, which one? Pirates of the Caribbean, which one? I know there's. I don't know that how many films. How many films have they made? Does anybody know which one? Pick one. Any? All right. Early. I need help with that. That was an early one, right? The Curse of the Black Pearl. Oh, you was responding to Lindsay. Fair enough. Dead Man's Chest. That's an early one as well, right? All right. Let's just go with that one. Nope. Okay. Cool.
May it be.
May it be. No, I've heard this. Oh my god, what the fuck is this from?
May it be
Demonetized on YouTube, by the way. GG's.
Shine star.
You fucked it. I made it better. Lord of the Rings. Is it The Hobbit? So not a Lord of the Rings. You want to go with The Hobbit instead? Wait, oh, he hasn't given us anything yet. Oh, fuck me. How many movies have they made? Oh, fuck me. Hobo with a shotgun? Is it this Hobbit one? No. Hobgoblins? When you gotta gobble those hobs? 100% is a Lord of the Rings, though? Okay. You don't know which one? Alright. I guess we'll go through them. Fellowship of the Ring. Boom. Well done. It's... GG's. It was Fellowship of the Ring.
May it be an evening star shines down upon.
I knew I'd heard it. Well done. GG's. That's a video game. If that's not a video game, I don't know what it's gonna be. Oh, I don't know actually. You know why it felt so piratey to you? Maybe it's because you pirated Lord of the Rings when it first came out. Yeah, I know what we were doing back in those days. Maybe you felt like the pirate, eh? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Portal 2? Could be. Could be Portal 2. Gravity? Okay, here we go. This is a Call of Duty, right? Is this a Call of Duty? It feels like it's a Call of Duty. Duty. Or like Payday or something? You think it's a Call? Yeah, it feels like a Call of Duty, but I don't know which one. I have no idea which one. Hop on COD, matey? Why did I put the Y on matey and hop on CODdy, mate? Fuck. All right, let's do definitely feels like one I played as well. I just don't know which one. Modern Warfare, the first one. Modern Warfare. (2011) Modern Warfare 2? Wait. Feels like the Arkham music? Oh, it could be. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it could be. I don't know COD to be fair. Neither do I. I played a lot of it, but... Yeah, that's starting to feel more Batman-like. What do you think? Arkham? Was it Asylum that came out in 2011? Or like the earlier one? But sounds like Call of Duty. Okay, 2011 Call of Duty. What would it have been? It's not one of the Black Ops, right? (2011) Video game. Okay, so we know it's a video game. Okay. What came out in 2011? Unless it's a Battlefield? You're right. It's not a Call of Duty. You're so right. It could be a Hitman. You're so right. It could be a Hitman. 2011 Hitman. Anybody? Absolution, was that 2011? It's the only one in there. Shit. This doesn't help. All right, here we go. Yeah, Hitman was that when I was a kid. I just don't know which year. Is this a Battlefield? This is not a Call of Duty, right? Sounds like war. It does, right? Wait, did we not put Arkham? Fuck. Okay, if it's Arkham 2011, is that City or... No, it's Asylum, right? Was that the first one? Arkham Knight? Oh shit, no, that was the first one. Wait, huh? Shit. Is it Knight and then Asylum? No, we changed the card. Shit. AJ, hi, how are you? City? Good catch with the N there. Well done, Yukon. It was Arkham City 2011. God, that's that old? That was the first one then? Very interesting. Very good. Good to know. Going for... Take it easy, AJ. This is AJ's leaving music. You guys convinced me it was COD. Honestly, I thought it was at first. You did say Batman. I was like, oh, but then I played it again. I was like, no, it feels more COD. But then it switched it right back. Disney Pearl Harbor, Beauty and the Beast. I feel like I gaslit myself. Hey, listen, we do that all the time here. Everyone feels like they're being gaslit all the time. It's a common theme here, apparently. All right. Pearl Harbor. Listen. Don't go against Lindsay, right? If Lindsay knows, if Lindsay guesses, it's always right. Well done. What the hell was Pearl Harbor? It's a movie based on Pearl Harbor. I remember when this came out, 2001, because I was a kid at the time. I was a kid at the time. I was like, what, 11, 12 at the time? So I remember when this film came out. Apparently, it's a good film, right? Is it not a good film? Wait, it's got a 6.2. Was it not a good film? Was it good for the time? Because it was Michael Bay, right? Exactly. When Lindsay talks about movies and stuff, listen. We listen. Yeah, back in our days, we had video stores. You don't even know what Pearl Harbor is? That's okay. Not everyone knows everything. Is fine. They had those. Oh, that was very quiet. Blast you a little bit. Edward Scissorhands. Joking. Anything? Anyone will throw it, I guess? I feel like we're not going to get it from this. Didn't hear anything? Let me turn it up more. Has to be impossible. Yeah, it's one of those ones where like when it's this small, it will either like if it's something you've watched recently or know of, like, well, it will just click in your brain. But if it's something you got to think about, you're not going to get it straight off the bat. I'm going to turn it down because it's probably going to get loud. Oh, I didn't skip, sorry. Okay, this sounds like it's almost like a cinematic version piece of that song that goes do 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 do. Well, what's the fucking lyrics? I'm really bad with lyrics. Mm-hmm. 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 That sounds like Nirvana. It's not Nirvana. I'm not doing Lithium by Nirvana. Desperado, obviously. Are you hearing it? What's the song? How does it go? It goes DH2. What's DH2? Die Hard 2? Wait, what's DH2? Oh, is it Harry Potter? Deathly Hollows 2? Is that what that stands for? Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed the first original. Nice, well done. Is it, hold on, is it that song? No, it's not. But it sounded like it was gonna be that. Good catch on this. How did you get that? See what I mean? Something that small would have been impossible for me. Because it's not something I've watched. I've only ever watched the first Harry Potter movie. Well done, GG's. GG's. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Wait, do we have to listen to more? Did they really just play the like a Mario song on a Mario streamer's stream? Yeah, like I'm not gonna pick up a Zelda. Is it the Mario movie? Nice. GG's. You know what? A 7.0 is exactly how I was describing this movie, and everybody, when I was saying this movie isn't amazing, nor is it bad, it's just good, and I explained how, everybody went crazy. You're nuts. It's a masterpiece. Blah this, blah that. I'm like, it's a little generic. They don't really build the tension for the conflict. It kind of just blah. I said it was okay. Y'all were like, what the fuck? I say y'all, mostly one person. You finally saw that movie. You agree it's a great fan service, and that's about it. Agreed. It's generic as fuck and occasionally funny. Agreed. But when I said that, it's like people just want to attack the goddamn streamer all the time. They're like, oh my god, what are you on about? It's a 10 out of 10. You're crazy. Listen. YouTube viewers aren't allowed to have opinions. You be careful, Inzoy, because Pity's a mod over here. She'll ban you. Don't be disrespecting the mods. All right, okay. Everyone said that. Okay, it was mostly just one guy. Yeah. Welcome back, Insoy. Why? That's on 100? Y'all gaslighting me now if you said it was one. I was one guide. I was not one. Listen, only big streamers get one guide. I'm a small streamer. I read most messages. Omnipresent. You want content? Don't bitch about how you get it. Don't bitch about me bitching about the content because that is also content. Jesus Christ, Lindsay. Think better. For God's sake. You get one guide all the time. Shut up. Ninja, that one guy is you prick. All right. Why is that so loud? Why is that so loud? Is this like a God of War or something? But half the time it's because only one guy is typing. So true. So true. Okay. For me personally, it was a 10 out of 10, but that's only because you love the fan service and shit. But I'd never argue it was incredible writing or worthy of an Oscar and shit. I just really had fun watching it. Yeah, I had fun watching it as well. But for me, when it comes to I've said this before and I'll say it again before we I'll play this one more time. When very similar to like when I play a video game, if something starts to feel a little predictable, I lose more enjoyment. Right? I just can't help that. If I'm starting to feel like I know where this is going too much, I start to enjoy it less. And that movie did a lot of that. It's very cliche. It's also a story we kind of assume we're going to know what it's going to be. This might be from the movie Jesus Camp. Right? So that is one of the main criticisms I had, which is why I said it's a good film, but it's nothing like spectacular. I did say this, and I still stand by this, but that's also because I haven't seen many other films after. The animation is an 11 out of 10. I don't think, cinematography-wise, how they did the animation, how they lined it up, how they, put the 3D camera, and made it like flow, all the cinematography direction was 11 out of 10. I don't think I've ever seen a kids film, animated film, go as hard as they did. That was 100%. It's 10 out of 10 spot for me. But it was just too predictable, and that is why I knocked it down to like it's an okay film. It's a good film. Sorry, if you're gonna skip, then at least try Jesus. Fine, I'll try Jesus Camp. Okay, is it even in here? Oh, it is. Is that Jesus on the poster? Nice. See, I didn't mind the cliche because I'm very different when I watch things. I feel like I know this. I'm very different when I watch things. When I start watching something and it becomes too predictable, like, oh, he's going to go and do this. Oh, she's going to go and do that. Oh, they're going to come up with this plan. It breaks my immersion. And that's why I find things very, when it comes to cliche, I find them very, like, I drop them down a notch in my little reviewing process. I wouldn't say I can't stand cliche. It's the break of immersion when I start to realize what's happening. Does that make sense? When it breaks the immersion of like, oh, I know what he's gonna do next, it kills it for me. All right, here we go. Planet of the Apes, One Piece. It could be One Piece. Also, the star that wished for death was a mood. Wait, I forgot the movie. There was a star that wished for death. All right, I got nothing else to go, so we'll go for both of those. Planet of the Apes, sure. We'll pick anyone. Boom. So it's a TV show. It's a TV show. 24. Oh my god, I can't speak. 2024, still ongoing. Did One Piece start this year? Is that this? Shit, I should have played it. Oh, Avatar? Not the Avatar movie. Are you talking about Survivor? 2024? Wait, what? Oh, the live action Avatar. I was gonna say, wait, are you talking about like another Survivor or something, or the TV show Survivor? Um, what's it called? Is it called like Last Airbender or something? No, that's a movie. Is it this one? Avatar: The Last Airbender series? That doesn't look like it's. That looks like it's live action. It says Netflix on it. Rings of Power? Is it Rings of Power? Wait, that's the Lord of the Rings thing, right? Survivor UK episode 1, Liverpool. We have beaches here. It could be Blackpool. Nice. It was indeed Avatar: The Last Airbender. I didn't know this was a thing. I did not know that was a thing. What time is it? It is 4:41. Okay, I mean, sure, we can keep on doing this if you guys are enjoying this. It wasn't a bad adaptation. Still got ongoing as well. Blackpool's episode 2. Nice. What? Spider-Verse? Oh, the Spider-Man movies? Animated ones? Is it this one here? 2018? The whole album's by Metro Boomin. Metro Boomin. Spider-Man Across. Am I spelling Spider-Man correctly? Wait, am I an idiot? Oh, there's a hyphen in between Spider and Man? Jesus. Okay, cool. What did you say? Across the Spider-Verse? Okay, there we go. Nice, well done, GG's. Did I try Spooderman? Feels like a game as well, doesn't it? I don't think it is going to be a video game. It could be. It could be a video game. It feels very ambient, like it's stuff they would use in the background. So I wouldn't. Nothing too musical. Skyrim. Ow. Yeah, let me knock it down just a tad. Maybe a bit more. Maybe go 50. It does feel video game. Manhunt. "2018. Have you played Skyrim? It's one of my favorite games. It's like my 4th favorite game. It's been knocked down because of Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro. Then maybe Skyrim. Wait, is this a Ghostbusters? Oh my god, is this a Ghostbusters? Was it about to go? Who you gonna call later? Wait, hold on. Was that Ghostbusters? Is it gonna? Was there a Ghostbusters that came out in 2018, chat? I was giving you sass for the guess. I know, and I was just making sure I was deflecting that sass and letting everyone know I played the game. Is it Ghostbusters? I think it's Ghostbusters. No? Listen. Nah, maybe? I don't know. Don't bonk. It sounds like it's gonna go Ghostbusters at the end. The Boy series, it would have a hyphen here and say a no date after it to show that it's ongoing. So it's not that. So it can't be a TV show or series. So it's either a movie or a video game. I'm gonna go with Ghostbusters. I haven't seen it. Didn't they make a new one? Is it this one? Drama, horror, mystery. I mean, that is Ghostbustery, kind of. The hell's those noises at the end? Okay, horror films. Horror films, people. I say horror films. It could be like an Outlast. When did Outlast come out? Outlast 2. Outlast 2 came out like in 2015 or something like that, so it can't be that, right? Say it again, stepped away. Here you go, Lindsay. It can't be a TV show because again, it's not. It's still ongoing as well, isn't it? Is The Last of Us still ongoing? And I'm pretty sure that came out recent, right? Did it not come out recent? Quiet Place. You remember that movie releasing in 2018? Could be A Quiet Place. I haven't seen that one either. Know what it is, but I haven't seen it. With Jim from The Office. Jim Halpert. Right? That's A Quiet Place, right? Toni Collette. Millie Shapiro. Oh my god, that Ben Shapiro's sister? Gabriel Byrne. Never heard of any of those names. Hereditary? Heritage? It's eerie as fuck. Alright. This one? Oh wait, there she is. Is that a movie? Okay. That's who Tony is. Nice, well done. GG's. Heard of it. I think I've seen clips. What's this movie about? I've definitely seen clips of this. What is it about? It's not the... No, that's not that film, is it? It's fucking creepy. Ari Aster. I feel like I've heard that director as well. Hate horror movies. I'm not the biggest horror movie fan. I can watch one. I do like to feel... I do like to feel like I've been fucked with. Right? Some horror movies can do that more than anything else. But it's generally more thriller-like that I'm probably more interested in. Because I like movies that, like, by the end of it, you're like, I can't believe or any of that just happened kind of thing, you know? Rather than just the, ooh, scary, jump scary, gory-esque kind of things, right? Sure. I'll just go back to 100. Feels sad. I'm getting a sad vibe from this chat. I'm gonna skip so we can hear more. Wait, you could be right. Wait, you could be right. That could be Toy Story, right? Here you go, one more time. TV show released 2019.
Stars shine.
Who is singing this? What is it for? What is the scene? I feel like I've heard this. Oh, it's a scene from The Boys? Oh, is it from the newest season? I haven't started watching it yet. So spoilers! Oh, Themely spoilers! How dare you, Themely? Wait, no, is this from a... Oh yeah, this is from... Is this not from, Is this from the last season 3? The Boys. Well done, GG. It's a good show. Really enjoy it. Alright, chat, we're gonna do some tier list in a moment. Looking for a Dark Souls one. Why are you so loud?
You don't even care.
What is that, T-Pain? You see The Boys is being hated on so much for no reason. Is it really? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to be able to sit down and watch it. Any guesses on this one? Any guesses on this one? One more time.
You don't even care.
So loud.
You don't even care.
Skip.
You don't even care about me. Tell me why I care about you. This ain't the movies, but I.
Anybody? Anybody at all want to throw out a guess? I feel like I've never heard this. I don't even know if this is a song or not, like an actual song. Anything? Anyone? All right, we're gonna skip this on. 2020 TV show.
You don't even care about me. Tell me why I care about you. This ain't the movies, but I think that you're the one. Rachel, let me be your Mr. McGuire.
The fuck would this be? 2020 TV show? Still ongoing? Anyone want to take a wild guess on this one? No clue? Yeah, same. All right. Comedy music. Anybody know of any TV shows that are like based around music? A wild guess? Go for it. Anybody want to throw out a wild guess? Before I play. No?
You don't even care about me. Tell me why I care about you. This ain't
Demonetized
the
on
movies,
YouTube.
But I think that you're the one. Rachel, let me be your Mr. McAdams.
Young Sheldon.
They gon' call me Mr. McAdams. I take your name, girl, facts. It's insanely far-fetched. I ain't playing why you think I've been rapping to be Mr. McAdams. Say, don't lie to me, don't lie to me, don't.
This feels like it's an actual song. This feels like it's an actual song that they've just put in a TV show. And I don't know the song. 2020 comedy music. Dave Bird, Andrew Santino? Isn't that the comedian? Ain't that little Dicky? Dave? There's a TV show called Dave.
You don't even care about me. Tell me why I care about you.
Who knows
This
that
ain't
TV show
the
Dave?
movies, but I
We have a
think
channel
that
here called
you're
Dave.
the one. Rachel, let me be your Mr. McAdams. Rachel, they gon' call me Mr. McAdams. I take your name, girl, facts. It's insanely far-fetched. I ain't playing why you think I've been rapping to be Mr. McAdams. Say, don't lie to me, don't lie to me, don't lie. You think I'm fucking sick, you think I lost my shit, you think I'm weird AF, but that endearing freckle up on your chin is too much. I got a freckle on my face too. I know you've dated
Dave, is that Little Dicky? Dave is a show about a little Dicky. I don't know who any of those people are. I don't know who Little Dicky is either. Never heard of the name. So, is this one? Is that Dave? There you go. Well done. It was Dave. Whoever Dave is. 8.2. That's like one of the better rated things we've come across. Neurotic mid-20s suburbanite is convinced that he's destined to be one of the greatest rappers of all time. Now he's only got to prove it to everyone else. Lil Dicky is the guy who made that We Love the Earth song. Nah, I don't know it. Just seen commercials about it all the time. Okay, fair. Right. Let's do one more. Oh, never mind. We've done them all. That was perfect. Wait, we actually got to So we've done all of those now. Okay, cool. Excellent. Chat, time for some tier lists. Are you ready? Let's do some tier lists. I feel like we need video game music for this. I feel like this music's a little bit too heavy. Okay. Chat. Chat makes you feel old. You didn't like it. Yeah, I'm old too. Okay. So, let's do our first tier list. We just finished Dark Souls. So we'll start with the Dark Souls one first, and then we'll do food, we'll do whatever you guys want. Let's start with the Dark Souls one, okay? So, this is great because they're all labeled, and I believe this has got the DLC ones in as well. Right? So, how are we going to do this? Am I rating these on like how I enjoyed them, how easy they were, like a combination of everything? Asylum, Demon, not difficult at all. Kind of bog standard. Very simple first starting boss. Nice little intro, like this is what the game is going to be like, as always. Attacks aren't that difficult to understand, read, be able to dodge. I think I'm going to put this at like a solid middle for now, just so we can kind of see where everything else is. But I think a solid B, you know? It's not a bad boss. It's not too difficult. It was fun. It's, you know, nothing crazy, eh? Gargoyle, hey, do you put that, wait. Wait. Okay, we're not gonna go there. Okay. Black Dragon Calamite. So, if I'm correct, this is the dragon we kill in the DLC. Correct? Just realizing, is this the dragon that was at the just in the game? The one that's on the bridge at the beginning? Honestly, even for it was a DLC boss, right? The DLC was a little bit more difficult. It wasn't a very difficult boss at all. I think what we one-shot most of these bosses, right? It follows you the entire time. Oh, okay, I totally forgot if it was the same dragon or not. It's a dragon fight. Maybe this is just more so me speaking like from an Elden Ring standpoint now, where we've done so many dragon fights. It's a dragon fight. Maybe, you know, it's nothing too crazy. I do like the idea that he gets sniped out of the air and you go down to fight him. I'm gonna put that in a B as well for now. All right, moving on. Gargoyles? The gargoyles can SMD, alright? I don't know why I struggled so damn much. All dragon fights, honestly. I don't know why I struggled so damn much with the gargoyles. It's an S-class boss. I fucking struggled. Nah. I'll pop it up to a C, and I'll pop this down to a C as well. I think they're in the same boat, in my opinion. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. The one thing I don't like about that boss. is there is it's too narrow to have two of these enemies at the same time. It's a long boss area. I feel like if you're gonna give us two big bosses like that, at least make the arena a little bit more spacious, you know? You've never seen a good dragon fight in a video game? They're all mid. That's fair. Okay, alright. Better Chaos. D. Alright, you see? That's a good place. That's a good place. You're making us a villain tier list? Okay, cool. We could do one. That's a good place for Better Chaos, right? Terrible boss fight. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? No, I'm being honest. What were they thinking? Onyx back in the day was legit. Okay. Better Chaos, terrible. As soon as I died the first few times, I'm like, okay, it's gonna have like 1 HP because we're taking its defenses down, and it's gonna be like, we're gonna just kill you kind of thing, right? Easy. But the fucking range it had and how easily it just pushed you into a pit. No, thank you. Terrible boss. Stay down there. The Capra Demon. Okay, so with this one, as you saw, I beat him very quick. Was it like a 3rd or 4th attempt? This boss sucks. I didn't have an issue, but this boss sucks. It's in the smallest fucking... Okay, yeah, that's another thing. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? It was like having a fight in a bathroom stall. Or like in an elevator. It's like you're trapped in this little tiny spot. Right? You're just fist fighting someone in a bathroom stall. Right? Terrible boss. But it was easy for that. I mean, I guess I can put it in the low C's. I don't know. Ceaseless Discharge. Honestly, it's mid. It's mid, right? Nothing special. Big boss. Very easy to beat. Once you get there at the right time and you're leveled up. Very easy to avoid its attacks. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I agree with that as well. Like it was a fun gimmick with 2 dogs. It's just a small area. Centipede Demon. Oh my god, we're getting the worst ones straight off the bat, aren't we? Centipede Demon. I mean, it was a nothing fight. Did I one-shot this one as well, didn't I? I don't remember it because it just felt like I was fighting an enemy. Okay, maybe not so much fighting an enemy, but mid. Nothing else to say about it. Mid. Area was mid. It got me into the corner, and then I just stayed there, cut its tail off, and then just beat the shit out of it, right? Fair. Fair. Do you know what's so crazy? That's so true, what you're saying. But it's such a good game, so... But maybe it's so good because it's, like, easy. Crossbead Priscilla. This was the woman who turned invisible, right? Well, for a start, the bitch told me to jump off, and I did. She legitimately said game over. She did. She legitimately said, go. She was like, don't fight me, jump off the building. And I did because I thought maybe that was part of the story. Fun design. I like the idea that she did go invisible and you had to look at the feet. Is that anything? I'm gonna rearrange these in a moment, I think. The best part of Dark Souls 1 was the level design, not really the bosses. Fair. Again, I one-shot her again, didn't I? I one-shot, didn't I? Also, or after jumping off the first time. I like the idea that I like the fact that she went invisible and you had to follow her feet. It was annoying though because it felt like it didn't quite line up. I probably would have put her in A because it was like, that's kind of interesting. Is this the weapon I'm thinking of? Yeah. It's kind of interesting, but because it just felt like it wasn't lining up, B, right? The Chaos Witch. Actually a fun fight. Not only a fun fight, but booba. Demon Fire Sage is which one was what? Is this the one that's in when you go back to the cells and he's underground? Is that what that one is? Same as this one. It's just like a little bit of a because it's the same. Because you get there again, it's the same. I'm gonna drop it in C. There's nothing special about that. It's the same boss, just with fire, right? Okay, I'm sorry. Dark Sun, Gwendolyn, actually kind of annoying, right? I think her design is kind of lazy, right? A reskin of that in the Bed of Chaos area. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I'll have to look again. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I remember now. It was just as you open the doors, where the shortcut was also to the side of you. I remember. Meh, you know. Four Kings. Okay. The Four Kings, fun. I like the idea that there's four of them. I don't think it's fun that they just. I like the idea that there's four of them. There's more than four. Okay, they just keep spawning. It's not the Four Kings. It's the Foreskin. No, but it's the Unlimited Kings because they just keep spawning. Is there actually four of them, or are they just respawning? Because I'm sure I killed like two, and then I turn around and there's still four. Pretty decent boss fight. I like how you get there. I think how you get there is fun. Can get annoying for that. I'd put it like here as well. I think it's like on the same line of Priscilla here. It's like it's fun. It's a fun idea. Respawning lore wise, damn it, I don't listen to lore. Gaping Dragon. Ugh. Honestly, do you know what I'm gonna do with this one? I'm gonna pop this like here. I think this is a good B, a solid B, because I liked the look of this. The boss fight itself, nothing crazy, nothing difficult. I found the key hates 4. It's a max of 4 in the area. So there's thousands of them then. God. Yeah, fine. It's fun. It's a fun fight. Right. The Great Grey Wolf Sith. Okay. I know having fought the Red Wolf of Radagon. That was the name, right? Red Wolf of Radagon? In Elden Ring, it's just the same boss fight. With that being said, a big wolf boss fight is actually kind of fun. I enjoy the Red Wolf. I enjoyed this. I think this is a solid A. Just the fact that you got to fight a big ass wolf, right? Isn't that kind of cool? Oh, and I love the part when it's limping and I still killed it. I was like, fuck you, you know? Like I'm supposed to give it pity. Like I'm supposed to be upset for it after it's just started swinging at me. No, fuck off. Fuck off. You're dying. All right. Ooh, Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. I mean, kind of like an anticlimactic boss fight, don't you think? Is it just me? Gwyn felt very anticlimactic, right? Yeah, Sif is an easy A. Great lore, great fight, and I felt like a monster at the end. That was so good. It was like, oh, like limping, and you're like, die. Gwyn's hard because we were both way over leveled. Were we over leveled because we did the DLC though? Because I don't feel like I felt like I leveled up with how they expect you to level up, because it's like, again, I never really lost souls and I never really farmed souls. So it felt like I should have been that level. Is it because we were over leveled because we had done the DLC, and that's a lot in that space? If so, fair. That's I get that. Yeah, he's exactly right. So he's intended before DLC, but we did it after DLC. Fair. I can understand that, but because we both one shot him, right? But it also just does feel like an anti-climactic fight compared to some of the DLC bosses, right? If you compare some of the DLC bosses and like their attacks, it felt like Gwyn only had 3 attacks. I can't remember exactly how many. Probably find out somewhere. But it felt like Gwyn had like 3 or 4 attacks. Right? Yeah, but you can't because you have to go to New Game Plus, and then you have to do all of that again to get to DLC. Yeah, it made sense. I'd put it in an A. Listen, I'd put it in an A because it's again, lore wise, I guess if you were listening to lore, it's like 1-on-1, the Lord of Cinder versus you. It's nothing too crazy. It's not like it's gonna have like a million different attacks. Pew pew pew, fine. I think it's fine. I don't think it's an S. I think it's fine. All right, Nito. We didn't suffer too bad on Nito, right? Again, within 4 or 5 attempts, was it? I think it was less than that, right? Was it like 3 attempts? Because I don't remember running back there often. Not a difficult boss. I don't think it looked cool. Maybe again, lore probably should have read a little bit about it because it seems like an interesting boss. The boss fight itself, kind of annoying. Wouldn't quite say it's a bed of chaos annoying. But also, it wasn't crazy hard. It was more so just running from the skeletons that was the annoying part, right? Because they would get in the way. I would have to wait for Nito to do a swing to take his own enemies out for me to get some attacks in. I think it's a C. I think it's like the same kind of annoyance as Dark Sun here. Gwendolyn. Same kind of annoyance. You gotta chase, it's kind of tedious. It's kind of wait aroundy. Meh. Iron Golem, not bad. Again, another boss we one shot. Not bad. Pretty cool. Again, don't know the lore fully. Pretty cool boss fight. Yeah, sure. It's a B. It's fine. It's just a big golem. Why am I blanking on this boss? Is this the DLC boss that... I'm gonna have to take a quick Google. Okay. All right. So this boss, was this not the boss that you said it feels like this is like the blueprint for like how they ended up um how they ended up like doing bosses in the future. It felt a bit more. Yeah, it was in like the Colosseum-y area, the little circle. Yeah, okay. He does the flips. Yeah. Honestly, that was a fun boss fight. I wouldn't. Would I put that as an S? What would I put as an S? I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it here for now. We can move this around in a moment. It was a fun fight. It was a fun one. Again, it's kind of like what I like. You know, those kind of, you know, kind of actiony. There was a lot going on. I enjoyed it. Moonlight Butterfly. Honestly, I didn't really like the design. Nothing crazy about the fight. Didn't really like design. Again, lore probably cool. I think they all would have pretty interesting lore, right? Why they're like that, what they're, why they're like, why they are there, etc. Um, why don't I remember this next one? Did I one shot this one as well? You think Moonlight is a D? I could push it down to a D. I think I could because I was looking at these and I was like, I don't know. It just feels like there was nothing really to it as well. I wouldn't put it as bad as a Better Chaos, but did I fight this? Did I miss a boss fight? When did I wait? What? Wait, I forgot. Wait, I can't even remember doing. Wait, how? How do I forget the last boss I did before the dragon and the final boss? Did I? I must have one shot it because did I one shot it? Anyway, it looks cool. Oh, was this in the area where like it was really dark and I had to follow the he's in a dark area with yeah. I remember now. What did my phone just die? My phone just died. Great. No, I definitely died a few times. Yeah, I think it was a fine fight, right? Nothing crazy. I'd pop it in like. Okay, I'm putting him like all in here. I like the look of it. 2 attempts at most, yeah, right. I feel like because I remember running back down once. Okay, cool. I'll pop it in there. Ornstein and Smaug, however you pronounce that. I think it was a fun boss fight. Smog. I think it was a fun boss fight. Didn't take us too long. Well, again, no, not even that. 3 attempts? I think I did it on my 3rd attempt. Fun boss fight. Agreed easily, right? It was a very fun one. It wasn't. See, the difference between this and the gargoyles Fighting pollution. Yeah. It was a fun boss fight. It wasn't crazy like the gargoyle. The gargoyles to me felt more hectic, and I think maybe it's because of the location and like how it wasn't. I mean, you did have space, but like I don't know, two big enemies like that. I like the idea that you had one slow enemy, always like just following you guys, and then one quicker, always like giving you trouble, right? I liked that back and forth between them, and like picking your shots and like which one to concentrate on. Yeah, sure. Top boss fight. Pinwheel, stay down there. I don't know much about the lore again. You know me. I don't listen to these things. It's a nothing fight. And then you get to see enemies of him later. Why is that a boss fight? Is what the Godskin duos wish they were true. I can agree with that. The Stray Demon, same as the Demon Fire Sage. Sanctuary Garden, honestly, somehow felt worse than the Wolf, the Sith boss fight. So I'll pop that there. Nothing else to say about it. See if the Scaleless is actually. I had fun playing that. I think it looks pretty cool. I liked. I like the boss fight. I like the idea that you gotta smash its crystal and then it drops its defenses essentially. Get your attacks in. The attacks were, some of them were very hard to avoid, especially the icicles coming from the ground. Solid A, in my opinion. And then the Taurus Demon. This is the one on the bridge, right? Is this the one on the bridge? I forgot that boss fight existed. The Orenstein factory and the smog it produces. Yeah, that's what it is. Bridge boss fight, nothing crazy. You climb up the ladder, you get an early shot in. Very similar to this Asylum Demon. I don't think it was anything special. There you have it. I think I'm happy with that. Without having to rearrange everything, I think I'm happy with knowing that that is S. Those three are D. A, B, and C can kind of be a mixed bag. Chaos Witch, definitely at the top. Booba. That was a fun boss fight. That was fun. That was okay. It was a pretty cool boss fight. That was a pretty cool one. That one was cool as well. I wouldn't say fun, but cool. Now move the Gogs. No. Fine. I'll do a solid B. Hey, it's in the same boat as the Asylum Demon, Taurus, and the Gargoyles. I think they're fine. I think that's fine. Only thing you really disagree with, RT should be S. RT should be S. Sure, I can kind of see that as well. Calamite should be A. I tell you what, same as like the Sanctuary. Oh, you can't see shit covering that part. I can drop back down here now. Covering the Sanctuary Garden. Sorry, with alongside the Sanctuary Garden, I feel like there were like nothing fights. I feel like there were nothing fights. You know, are we just end it now or spend a bit more time to find more? Listen, 15 seems like way too many. Sure, we could do that one, but let's do a food one first. Oh, actually, no, let's do this one first. Chat, you ready for this one? This is the best one yet. Best one yet. All right, we've got a tier list. The tiers. S. Has to be. It's the best. How else is it not going to be S? A. Honestly, kind of A as well, you know? I feel like A. Not quite S, but A. It's a pretty good space for it, I think. B. Usually sometimes a middle, but like not quite the middle as well, you know? So I'm gonna put B and C and C's because I feel like they're very middle like. You know. I feel like D is not too bad. It's like a hey, yeah, didn't quite make the make it, but you know, at least there's some recognition. I think that's a B. E's an F because I mean, whoever thinks of E, we made the same joke. E's F tier. What is it? Exactly? E's an F, and then finally, F is a D because you can't F without the D. Actually, no, that sounds rude. I mean. E's 100% F tier. F tier is S because it feels so good to put shit in F. Fine, that's a good point. That's a good point, actually. You're very true. You're very true. S and F is like S is good, F is bad, right? Yeah, okay. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. Ignore my F and D joke. Okay. Let's do a food one. I found a UK one, but I feel like all the UK people have left. So, what type of food do you guys want to do? Random food? Oh, okay. This isn't too bad, actually. Oh, this is actually good. Chat, we're doing rando food. This might be your best tier list yet. Chat, rando food. Okay, so I'm assuming these are. I think these are the type of food, not the specific food, right? Right. So we're rating what the type of food is, not the specific kind of food, right? So for example, cheese is cheese. We're not going to go into like, oh, this cheese and that cheese is better. We're just saying cheese as a whole. You know, hard time not putting everything in S. You're gonna put this in S, whatever that is. What is that? That's something in like some sort of gelatin. What the hell is that? Cheese is S. Okay, honestly, cheese is S. Quality. What a lot of cheese can do to the human body is not S. Okay, right? So this, I'm having a hard time to be like, do I round up to an S? Because cheese is good. We all know that. Too much cheese is no good. It depends on, nope, doesn't, we're not doing depends on the type, we're doing as a whole. So you can pick anything in your head and be like, yeah, that's cheese. It's good, you know? Or like, I think this is S. Oh, my lactose intolerance says F tier. Isn't it like a thing where like, aren't we all somewhat lactose intolerant? And I say that in the sense of like, isn't the human body not supposed to break down that much dairy? I think you're right though. I think it is going to be an S. I think it's an S. I think it's an S. It's definitely an S. You pick your favorite cheese. S, you know. Then B tier if you eat. No. We're just talking about the food itself, the category of food itself. It's not about eating it by itself. It's not about the specific type of cheese. It's just cheese in general. Do you like it? Do you think it's an S, A, B, C, or D kind of thing, right? That's the way to look at this. Look, I shit my brains out if I eat a single slice of cheese. Fair. Yeah, isn't there something like with the human body that like you're not supposed to? We're not built to process a dairy. And people who can, you know, eat a lot of cheese and drink a lot of milk and not have to go to the bathroom so often, they're not tolerant of it of sorts. It's just more like they are less intolerant of it, right? Okay, next one. Is that meatloaf? That to me looks like it oddly looks like steak, but it also does like meatloaf. But the thing is, meatloaf is a very American thing. We don't do those here. Oh wait, no. I think this is like a brisket. I think it's like a brisket. I don't know. That's really hard to tell what that is. I don't think it's a brisket. Let me zoom in. Let me see if you guys can probably pick up on it if I zoom in. Oh my god, that's a big cheese. Cheese by itself is amazing though. Is that just a steak? I think that's just a steak. I think that's like a well done steak. Do you think that's just a well done steak? I think it is. I think it's steak. You know what? Because I don't see steak anywhere else. Let's call this steak, okay? Steak. Oh my god, there's a glass of milk here. All right. Yeah, it looks like steak. Just call it steak. Steak is no. We're not judging the cooking. We're talking about like okay. I think the best way to do it is like this. Think about your best experience. Think about that one time and you're like, this was the best steak I ever had, or this was the best cheese I ever had, and use that as like, you're gonna put everything in an S, aren't you? Honestly, yeah, I think you can't go wrong with a well seasoned and cooked steak, right? I don't think you can go wrong. A tier steak is a great meat, rich in flavor, but is pigeonholed to certain dishes. Oh, it's a good point. That's a really wow. That's a really well way to way to put it. Yeah, honestly, you're kind of right because you can't have steak with everything. I don't know what the fuck this is. Gelatin, chicken in gelatin or something like that. I don't even what. Steak for breakfast is great. Steak in a burrito, great. Steak with salad. Is there salad on that plate? Can I post a link? Yeah, sure. Sure. Just drop it in chat. Steak with ooh, okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. We'll do that one after this. Thank you for that. Okay. Always see videos of mac and cheese with steak. Yeah, I guess that works well. Pity is pigeonholed by mine. Her mind. Steak is good in all meals. True. Steak and pasta. Steak on a pizza. Because to me, when I think of steak, to me, this could be the difference of like someone from the UK and a US perspective, because because y'all have like Philly cheesesteak and stuff like that, which I understand. I mean, yeah, no, it's not a thing here unless like they're replicating it a US dish, right? Yeah, I feel like when I think of steak here in the UK, it's just like it's just steak, a side, and some like what do you call it? What's the peppercorn sauce or something, right? It's the Warner Bros. Smash clone game OST. Oh, the song right now is from Odyssey. Was it the last song? Was it? What was the last song that played? Yes, yes, that. Yeah, that was the last song was from what was it called again? Multiverse? No, multi. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, this is staying in D, whatever this is. Okay, that I can almost taste that curry soup through the screen. S tier. Okay, right. This next one. What is this? A chicken? What is this? A chicken noodle soup? Let's have a quick zoom in. Enhance. Is that noodles? Yeah, I think that's like a chicken noodle soup, right? Got some carrots. Yeah, it was the Steven Universe track from the multiverse, whatever it's called. Into the multiverse also. I don't know, that's Spider-Man. S? Y'all think this is okay? All right, this is probably just me. And I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be that guy. If majority of you will say S, then sure. Right? I don't like soupy things. Soup is B. Okay, you see that to me is a fair judgment. Like I'll like happily put that like anywhere else other than S in my opinion, or maybe even A, maybe even B. I'd probably say C to be honest. It's not noodles, it's rice, by the way. Oh, then it's a D. Then that's an Indian dish. True. Think of your best version. And anything soupy, best version is always nothing more than a C or B for me. Not even B, maybe C. Right? Understandable if you say that. I'm also saying like there's no way any kind of soup can be anything hot. Like here's a good way to put it. I don't think any soup in the world can touch cheese. Never had a bad chicken curry soup before. I'm going to pop it in B. I think, listen, because I would personally drop it less. A lot of you are saying it's very good. S. Middle ground. Let's just drop it in the middle. I think I'm fair. I think that's fair, you know. Is this a rotisserie chicken? Or just a chicken? I told you exactly. I was going to say, you did say everything's going to be an S. Okay. Oh, again, don't forget, I did also say these are categories, not the type of thing, but some of these things have to be specific. So, for example, that is a pepperoni pizza because you have another pizza here. And then you have something called Milka chocolate. Just have chocolate and as a whole, rather than that specific chocolate, right? I think that's the best way to look at things. Okay. If it's a whole chicken, it's all right seasoned well, but so many other chicken dishes are way better. I mean, again, it's just a chicken, so it's not pairing it with a dish. It's just saying this type of chicken that's cooked this way, right? I guess you can have it with anything. Because you got a tomato here as well, let's just be honest. You're not going to eat a tomato by itself. Maybe some people will. But it's talking about, like, that chicken. Does it complement other foods? Does it do this? Does it do that? You know? Chicken is C. It's a bland meat, basically a source vector. Honestly, yeah, a lot of people say that, don't they? A lot of people say chicken is very bland. However, pretty much what Yukon just said, I feel like chicken is good with every dish, and it does depend on how you season it. It really does. It doesn't it doesn't really do much to the meat itself. But if you breaded, you know, I mean, again, this is just rotisserie chicken, I guess we're talking about. We're not talking about anything. We're not talking about fried chicken. We're not talking about like breaded chicken. We're not talking about chicken nuggets. We're talking about this type of chicken right here. Chicken is bad if you don't master taste. Sure, maybe. Without chicken, I probably wouldn't be getting that much protein in. Fair. It should never be dry, even white meat. True, it should never really be dry. I would probably, in my opinion, yeah. You know what? This is me. No, let's put it in B. Let's put it in B. I think steak has. If you were just to cut a piece of steak, cook it, no seasoning, no nothing, cook it. Do the same with the chicken, no seasoning, no nothing, cook it. The steak would definitely taste better, right? What's the thing in B? So, either chicken noodle soup or rice. I mean, it looks like it's. Zoom in. Oh my goodness. No, those are noodles. That's not rice. Those are noodles because they're really long. Chicken noodle soup. You can see that one that curling there. Some of these like, odd. A lot of these look like rice, and then like some of these look like noodles. Hold on, that might be rice. Chicken noodles, chicken rice soup. You can't say chicken soup is as good as chicken itself. If that's the case, then I would drop the soup down to a C. Pizza's S tier. It is a pepperoni pizza. Just call it soup as a category. Okay, then C. There you go. I think honestly, I think I'm happy so far. Okay. Why is steak in A? It's we've gone through this. It's a better tasting meat. Wait, do you think it should be S? Because Yukon thinks it's S. I did my best as like, wait, hold on. It shouldn't be that high. Steak is 100% S. What tastes better than steak? Cheese and a pizza? Cheese and pizza? Okay. Is cheese and steak on the same level? Let's leave pizza out for a moment. Is cheese and steak on the same page? It's making me hungry. Ways of food. Enjoy. AJ, how are you? You agree with cheese, yes? You would think cheese and steak? Okay. All right. Okay. Sure. Seems like y'all think that. That's fine. I'll take it. I think the reason why we dropped it. Why did we drop it into A? I think we dropped it into A because we said like it doesn't feel like you can have steak with everything, but Yukon said you can. I have to comment. Steak is definitely an S tier. Okay, fine. Steve, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Jesus, I didn't realize that many people loved steak. I don't mind it. I will eat more chicken than steak, even though I think steak is better than chicken. But I probably would. I like pizza and cheese, in my opinion, is better than steak. Right? Chicken is S. Chicken is A at least, so we're just knocking everything up then. Sure. Steak goes up one, chicken goes up one. Fine. Fair. I don't have a saying for steak. I like my steak well done. Yeah, AJ. AJ likes his steak well done. Chat, how do you like your steak? Let's have a German schnitzel. Oh, nice. I mean, I eat a lot of chicken, but that's because it's cheap. Whoa! I keep forgetting I put that noise on. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Just fucking shit up. Oh my. Medium well. I like mine. It depends on the cut. It's a great follow alert. I keep forgetting I changed it. Oh! I can't do the noise. Oh! No. Oh! No, I can't do it. My goodness, I can't do it. All right. Steak is rare only for me. Because if I saw medium, some people give me rare and I need the texture to be cooked. Fair. Okay. Fish. Honestly. Ah. You could have put everything in S. Is there something you haven't put in S yet? Other than chicken, right? Yeah, I don't think you said it. Fish is a distinct taste. You seasoned it. It's seasoned to enhance it, not mask it. Fried, raw, grilled, staked, smoked, all amazing. Chicken is a. Yeah, I feel like I can happily put chicken in a. Fish. Sorry, talking fish. I can happily put fish in a. Yeah, that gelatin bullshit. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, I think listen, I wouldn't put that to an S. Oh my god, I'm getting flashbacks. Milk D. Milk is like, what is this? Unless you're a child, you're not drinking a glass of milk. Or unless you're from Finland, apparently. Unless you're from Finland. Drinking a glass of milk with their stew and unseasoned potatoes. Okay, all right. So just to explain again to everyone, the way we're rating this, or the way we're kind of judging this, is we're not speaking about like something by itself. We're talking about like the category of food there in whatever way you imagine it. So like for cheese, it can be any type of cheese. Like how do you just rate cheese overall? Like if you're gonna go for a snack and you're not gonna go for a specific type of cheese, you just want cheese. Where would you rate that kind of thing, right? Or like, you know, for the example, the chicken or the steak, it's like, it doesn't matter what type of food you put it in, like where just would you rate it as a whole kind of thing, right? Does that make sense? So milk C, but a glass to drink D, as an ingredient S is everything baked. Fair. I like this list so far. I dropped pizza down just because I find it sits heavier as I get older. That's fair. I still eat a whole pizza to myself and be fine, but that's only because I eat once a day. So maybe I'm still like, I can take it. I can take a whole pizza. If that's the case, chicken is S. Yeah, so why is chicken A? Because like it's okay. It's because would you then put chicken and steak on the same level? Would you say steak is exactly the same as chicken? Yeah, okay, fair enough. But fucking hell, they just fair enough. It's a rotisserie chicken, by the way. It's not fried chicken. It's not. It's this type of category of chicken. The reason why I'm not saying it's fried chicken is because, like, for example, we have two pizzas here, right? And this is, what is this? That's like salmon or something, right? Okay. Chicken has no right to be this high. God, yeah, listen, it's not even me now, y'all. I'll keep it an A. Fair. I think this is fair. Y'all nitpick too much sometimes. I think of the best version of a thing. Yeah, think about the best version of a thing for you. Would you then also put them like together? I don't know. Boiled eggs, my favorite. You're crying, laughing. Eggs. Okay, here's the thing. Are these okay? Because there's no other eggs here. I'm gonna say eggs as a whole, so you can have it any way you want: boiled, fried, scrambled, easy over easy, whatever they call it in America. You know, in America, I remember when I went last time. It appears in America, they ask you how you want your eggs, very similar to how you want your steak. and your burgers, right? They don't do that here. Did you know that? You have like different kinds of like how you want your eggs. Because I remember when I went and they were like, "How do you want your eggs?" And I'm like, "Just give me egg." Right? That's just not a common thing here at all, or anywhere in Europe, I think. At least from my knowledge. Okay. A, egg A. French omelette is S. Eggs B. They're good, versatile. Jesus, why couldn't I say that word? But really, real easy to be burnt out on the egg taste. True. I agree with that. Happy A. I'd be happy with an S also. Is food just good? Listen, we have to have D's and C's. We have to create balance. Eggs, please. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I'm just like, eggs, please. I'll have your finest eggs. I'm gonna have to go with the tomato in a sauce, eh? But I hate tomatoes. No. That there is tomatoes. We can't go sauce. Oh, I don't know. All right, eggs, A. I feel like I've heard a lot of you saying S, B, A. Middle ground, A. Right, tomatoes. Tomatoes are great. Now, they're not perfect and they're not like amazing in everything. We can't go sauce. I mean, here's the thing. There's a lot more that goes into tomato sauce than just a tomato. Does that make sense? Tomato S. Right? There's a lot more that goes into the sauce to make tomato ketchup, right? Whereas like when I'm saying everything else, there's not much else that goes into it. Like we're generalizing it. There's not much else that goes into it. So it has to be like sliced up tomatoes in a burger, salad, by itself, on a pizza. My brother, I just really love food. Fair. Because I do too. I love food. I actually really do enjoy food. I just don't eat a lot of it. So F, D, B, it's overpowering, which is both good and bad. Fair. A good tomato salad is fantastic. I'm seeing S's. I'm seeing A's. I'm seeing a B. I've seen a C and an F, D, F. I think because of that, it has to be the middle. AJ said B as well. I feel like it has to be middle. Y'all, like, everybody is so all over the place, which is good. By the middle ground. One of your favorite snacks is tomatoes cut up in cottage cheese with black pepper. That sounds quite nice. Pizza sauce would be, but if it's on its own, it's dead. Yeah, I mean, again, it's pizza sauce is like a. Even then, like it's not a tomato, right? It's a tomato that's gone through processing, essentially, right? It's been processed, a little bit of seasoning, a little bit of that, a little bit of cooking to make pho, right? I'm not impressed. Oh, you GSP? I am not impressed by your performance. Well, is the next one pork? It could be. I thought it was like salmon or something first. I don't know. That looks like salmon to me. Is that no? Wait, that's like a fish, no? Or is that pork? Is that actually pork? No, it is pork. Yeah, sorry, it is pork. That's pork. Okay, cool. Pork, baby. All right. I mean, I love pig. What's that one meme from that, like, he's never seen a fish before, confirmed? What, do you think I live on an island where there's... S, 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 S. Yeah, it's good. It's really good. And, like, bacon is good. Ham is good. If we're talking about like all pork, all pork. Bacon is good. Ham is good. Pulled pork is fantastic, especially barbecue pulled pork. You know, ribs. People in the US overcook pork so much it makes you so mad. Pork is a good taste, but I'm not eating it all the time. That's kind of the same as me, right? I think it's really good, but I'm not eating it all the time. With that being said, would I have bacon all the time? Probably, yeah. I'll put it up here. I'll put it like, if we were ordering these, I'd put like, it seems like you guys want steak at the, no, you want cheese at the top, right? Steak. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's fine. That's, put eggs ahead of these two. And then put milk there. Okay. Crispy pork belly. Barbecued pork. Oh my god, it's really good. All right, so this is another pizza, right? So the thing is, that one had a pepperoni pizza. So should we just class this as pizza in general? Because I'm not gonna fucking sit here and count the fucking, what's that? It's got tomatoes on it. It's got tomatoes on it, chat. Has it got tomatoes? No, wait, hold on. Is that a pepper or is that a tomato? Are those tomatoes or peppers? They look like tomatoes. You see how that? No, wait, hold on. Are they like bell peppers that are cut and hollowed? No, these are tomatoes. That's a tomato. Veggie Supreme. Call this a white sauce pizza. So, Yukon. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Anyone else from any other country? White sauce pizzas are only an American thing. I've never seen anyone offer that or even like think about making it or like a place offering that here. I don't know about the rest of Europe. I don't know about Asia. So that's going to be very hard to like. I don't know. I would never tried it. Never tried it. I remember talking to Tash about it once and being like, yeah, that's just not a thing yet. She's like, oh, fuck. That's crazy. But, yep, not a thing. A, if is it veg supreme? D if it's vegan. No, it vegetable. Probably. I'm not gonna say vegan. Let's say vegetable. Maybe the first one is meat and then other one veggie. Fair. That's a good one. Should we separate into basic pizza and then advanced? I think meat, pepperoni, and veg, right? Which are the two general, like, if you think about that when you're ordering pizza, it's like, how could you please everyone without going specific? People that like meat, pepperoni. People like veg or like or cheese by itself, or people who want something but not meat, a veggie supreme, right? I see olives do. I got a clue what a white sauce pizza is. I tried Pizza Hut there once and they used Thousand Island for sauce on like 80% of their pizzas. Is that an Asian thing? What? Oh, wait, where did you try that Pizza Hut? I was gonna say because they don't do that here either. Pizza Hut sauce is alright still. I I ordered double olives on your pizza. You madman. Honestly, both S. I think pizza's good. You meant okay. But it's so bad. I feel like I've seen similar kind of things in like on TikToks of like people doing stuff around Asia and like India and stuff like certain countries around there, where they show like the difference to like Americans or the UK food. And I remember seeing one and being like, "Oh, that is so different. I wonder what that tastes like." I don't know if it was what you were saying, but I've definitely seen some other interesting choices. See, here's the thing. If you put, I like vegetables as well. I don't eat a lot of them, but if you put a pizza slice that's a vegetable slice, I'm gonna devour it just like I'm gonna devour the pepperoni. Does that make sense? So I feel like that just has to be there as well. It doesn't matter what the pizza is. I will devour it, right? I would like, you know, I'd Cookie Monster and just like smash it all over my face. Okay, you guys can talk about this one because I know it's very different all over all across the board and the broad. Yeah, all right. Taste buds, bro. I do my best. I can say that about you because it sounds like you don't like onions, pickles on your burger. You don't like tomatoes. It sounds like you have the taste buds of a child, right? That's what children do. The picky eaters. Meat is always. I mean, I have good taste. That's like that's a picky eaters kind of thing. No, but I think vegetables taste great, especially when they're cooked well. And also, yeah, listen, I am also on the side of I do like meat, and I would probably have I have to have a meat sauce in every. Wait, not a meat sauce. Protein meat type of meat in a meal. I have to. But at the same time, it's a pizza. It's a pizza, bro. All pizza's good. Okay. Chocolate B, chocolate S, chocolate C. Okay. Here's the thing. This is what I was going to say. I feel like it does depend on where, what type of chocolate, what brand, where in the world you are. To me, that as a whole, because there's just so many, and I feel like I've had good chocolate, but I don't think I've had the best chocolate because I know there's stuff that I probably had Belgian chocolate that they say is Belgian chocolate. Is it authentic Belgian chocolate? Probably. Is that probably going to be the best in the world? Yes. I fucking love chocolate. Put that jelly thing in D on a pizza then. It doesn't say it's that. It's saying it's vegetables. That's not a vegetable. I very much like Yukon. I think chocolate is fantastic. I think when you find good chocolate, dark chocolate is also good for you. Very fucking good for you. Probably the only thing on here that's actually good for you. No, I guess tomatoes are probably good for you. Eggs probably good for you as well. Chocolate is just. If chocolate cake is under chocolate banner, then B. I mean, not really. Because again, there's a lot that goes into a chocolate cake and not just chocolate by itself. Okay. Here's the thing now. Here's the thing. This is where I'm gonna have some trouble though. You're not fussed on chocolate. I fucking love chocolate. I'll eat chocolate every day if I could. Sausages a B. It's good when I'm in the mood, but when you're not, it's just overpowering. Fair. A good sausage. That's a good sausage is good. When you go to the Chippy here and get a little old Drake sausage, a Chippy Drake sausage, they're pretty good. Cumberland sausage. I love Cumberland sausages. They're my favorite. Anybody ever had a good Cumberland sausage? So well seasoned. Just now from Pepe's, sausage is an S. I think S is too high. A max. No, I think when you've had, I think when you can have I think when chocolate is so. Have you seen that chocolate guy? Would you say that's an A? Have you seen that guy who does all those fancy chocolate things? What's he called again? I forgot what his name is. Would you call that an A? Nah, dude. Chocolate is something. S for sausage? Sure. This is where I'm going to have a problem because I would say burgers is an S as well. I feel like you can't go fucking wrong with burgers. I feel bad for chat's heart health. I think we're gonna struggle. But there's a few of these I'm definitely not gonna put in S. I feel like you can't go wrong with burgers. Like if you're putting sausage in S, you can't put burgers anything less. Yeah. No. I agree. I was gonna say if you put sausages in S, you cannot put burgers anywhere else. You can't, because they are so much better than. I'd fucking put burgers better than steak if we are reordering these. You know, I would put them like here with the pizzas. But burgers and pizzas are like my two favorite things, and chicken. True. I guess you can't really put them anywhere else. So fair. Right. Crisps, or as the Americans call them, chips. As a whole, you guys can talk about this as a whole, not just plain salted, because that's fucking boring as fuck. Your chips / crisps, right? Here's my problem with crisps, okay? CD. I don't know if this is just me. I feel like it may just be me. But I will feel sick after eating, like small bags. If I was to have a small bag, I'd feel sick after that. Like the first few are fucking fantastic. Like, this is a great snack. You know, little tiny bags. I'm not talking about fucking family size bags, right? Little small one. I'm like, these are lummy. By the end of it, I feel sick. And that goes across the fucking board. You're a weak man. Okay. Chips are an A, great side or dessert. You don't have taste buds? Steve, are you dumb? That's got nothing to do with taste buds. Because we're talking about different flavors here for a start. I'm talking about the actual potato. Right? Actual potato in a chip format is what I'm with you. Chips do nothing for me, right? It's kind of like an empty snack. Right? It's kind of like an empty avocado. Are you jumping on? I haven't finished about my crisps / chips argument. Okay. Sure, someone like listen. Doritos. We have tangy cheese here. My favorite. Even the chili heat wave. Also fucking solid. They're my two favorite crisps chips. Then we also have Sensations. Oh my god, Sensations are fucking fantastic. Even though they taste great, you just can't have too much of them. That's why I put them on a B. I think B's are solid. Solid. I'm sorry, Yukon. Listen. I know you're saying S. See, guac is fine, right? I wouldn't even say guacamole is amazing. Guac is fine, right? But again, it's also very much there's probably actually, is there a lot more that goes into guac than just the avocado by itself? It's slimy fruit. Time to riot. Definitely D. Avocados a B. Kind of like tomatoes, good flavor, but also overpowering. I think the fairest thing to do here, pop it into C. We have one in S. We have one for B. And we have most people for D. I think it's fine to pop it in a C. Let's stop writing. Stop it. I'm drop myself down here now. Okay. Fries, chat. As a whole, I'm personally also including chippy chips. Right? Because chips and fries are two different things, right? I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what the common Britainer says. Chips and fries, two different things. They always have been. They just kind of group it on the chips. But if you go to a McDonald's, you get fries, okay? You don't go chips, okay? Some people just commonly put it all together. I think they're very different. Chippy chips are like on another level. Seriously, if you come here, you guys come here to the UK, I'll take you to the local. All right, take you to the local, get you some good chippy chips. A little bit of chippy chips with some curry sauce. Poor. Fries are an A, great side and a meal, but kind of sauce vectors as well. Fair. Because they are very much like a sauce vector. Let's be honest about it. Yeah, you are right about that. But I think they just, I think by themselves, they are still better than chicken by itself. Does that make sense? Like if I had a plate of fries and I didn't have any sauce, I would still probably enjoy those fries more than chicken by itself with no sauce. It's a tough one for me. I'd go for any S tier sides from chocolate over fries. Okay, fair enough. Looking at it now, I can understand. I still think chocolate is an S. I still think chocolate is one of the the best thing for you, tastiest thing for you. You know, that I would also, let's be honest, it's the one thing on here that can do harm to other animals other than humans, whereas everything else I think animals can eat. Isn't that kind of crazy? Isn't that kind of crazy? Right? Can milk? No, milk can't hurt animals, can they? Specifically dogs, right? Because dogs can't have chocolate, right? Okay. Hot dog A. Hot dog with mustard, one of your favorites. S. Agree. And the side doesn't matter as much to me. A, B, you get wrecked chocolate. Say chocolate, best thing for you? Yeah. Dark chocolate is very good for you. Avocados are pretty toxic, yeah. A lot of animals can't eat tomatoes. Oh. Had 2 tomatoes. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, dark chocolate is like it is very good for your health. From what I've heard, from what I've read, from what doctors have told me. Other chocolate, not so much. Okay, hot dog. I can't put hot dog in the same category as these, even though hot dog and sausage, whatever this is, okay, whatever sausage that is. Chat, do you know what sausage that is? Do you know what sausage that is? Is not the same as this sausage, right? There are 2 different types of, I don't care what anyone says, there are 2 different types of sausages. There are 2 different types of meat. They taste very fucking different. This tastes like cheap sausage. This type of sausage here, what I'm looking at, tastes like it would have some taste on it, all right? I can't put this on the same level as that. Does that make sense? Hot dogs are C. As much as I love a New York dog, they're mid-meat. That's what I think. That's what I think. I think the meat for a hot dog is mid, right? Here in the UK, it's kind of different because like they don't use the same kind of wiener hot dogs. What I don't know what you call them in America that you guys have for like your vendors and stuff like that. They'll put sausages like these in buns and call it a hot dog, right? Right. Okay. So that's what you're saying. You can't. You would be using these for your hot dog, not this kind of thing. I just want to make sure like I'm clear with where we are. You know. But considering it how they're served though, just like the category, like we're not talking like, oh, this has to be with mustard, right? It's just as much as like I'm talking like, oh, this doesn't have to be Milka. Does that make sense? Whereas like here with this one and that one, because there was 2, it's like that has to be pepperoni, that has to be veg. Does that make sense? We're just kind of like generalizing. This doesn't have to have mustard on it. just as much as this doesn't have to be milk or chocolate. It can be Cadbury's, it could be Nestle, it could be whatever you want, right? It could be Hershey's. If we're talking bottom quality hot dogs, D. See, that's where my mind is going. Because then if I could just put one of these in a bun, isn't it just that in a bun? The German sausage hot dogs are legit S. You know what I mean? Like that to me is like, okay, I can agree with that, you know? We do both in the US. The top one, we call it Brat. We often make both brats and hot dogs. Okay, fair. I'm saying if I'm grilling both, I'm eating one of each. Ah, okay. So if you have both on the grill, you're just having one of each. I just feel like for the sake of this argument, I know we're kind of picking and choosing between like this can't be every type. This doesn't have to be ready salted. That doesn't have to be a tomato. Blah 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 blah. Right? Because we already have sausage here, I'm gonna say this is the typical wiener sausage, right? Not this type of in a hot dog. It's gonna be this type of hot dog. Doesn't have to be mustard, but it's that type of dog. I think that type of dog is B. Maybe A. It's still sausage, but I think B. I think B. I think B. I think B is fine. I'm gonna say it's that type of meat in a bun. You could put whatever. You could put whatever relish, mustard, ketchup, mayo, olive oil. You can put whatever you want on it, right? That type of meat compared to that type of meat, I think that's at least a couple. That gets a couple down, right? Shit, we have one more to do, so we better hurry up. Okay, spaghetti. Is that just spaghetti bolognese or just spaghetti and sauce? I think that's spaghetti. Spaghetti bolognese, sure. Spaghetti bolognese. It's a pretty good pasta dish. It is like one of my favorites. I would go for a lasagna over spaghetti. Spaghetti is easy S. Spaghetti is D. Going to be hottest take of the tier list. It's basic and it's not enjoyable. Do better, Italy. Honestly, isn't okay. So spaghetti bolognese. Okay, we spoke about this before. Isn't spaghetti bolognese not an Italian dish? And if you were to go to Italy and ask for spaghetti bolognese, they wouldn't know what it is. They would say blasphemy because that's not what they do. Right? Ever tried a Danish hot dog? I don't think I have. It's a regional thing. Yeah, but it's not with spaghetti. I think that's the whole thing I do my best. It's not the bolognese part. That's the whoa, we don't do that. It's that they don't pair it with spaghetti. So when you ask for it, they're like, what the fuck? What do they pair it with? They pair it with something else. They pair it with a different type of pasta, but I forgot what it was. Right? They're like, spaghetti does not go with that. Is it linguine? Is it linguine bolognese that they do? I don't know. Anyway, that was a hot take, pity. Everyone else is saying A, B, S, A. I'd put it in A. I wouldn't put it in S. Again, I think there's better pastas. I think, honestly, I don't know what pasta that is. I'll probably put that in S over spaghetti. But anyway, okay, I'm going to make listen, because we have to be quick because we have to do the villain ones very quickly. Before we go, because I'm only here for another half an hour. I'm going to make a quick, fuck, it's not quick anymore. I forgot what I was going to say. I'm going to make a, fuck, what am I trying to say? I'm going to make the call on this one. Pancakes. Nothing fucking special. I don't care what anyone says. It's such a nothing. It's so bad. It's such a terrible, in my opinion, terrible breakfast or even a dessert, if you want to call it a dessert thing, item. Same with that, Insoy. Same with that. It's keep it down there. It's not necessary. It's honestly mid as hell. Keep it down there. And then finally, pasta. Are we talking about a specific type of pasta here? I don't know if we're talking about a specific kind of pasta. But I do love pasta. Yes. That I would probably put it over spaghetti bolognese. I don't like also the spaghetti bolognese. It's just messy. You twirl and then you get it's all over the place. No. Pasta. Actually, that doesn't feel fair. I feel like it has to be on the same level. I love a good pasta. I love a fucking good pasta. Pasta, pizza, burgers are like the three, and chicken. That's down there. I like the four main things I eat. Spaghetti messy. Look who is the troll now. Shut up, no taste buds. Okay, taking all your things. I bet you go to McDonald's and be like no pickles, and when you put it in, you're like, oh, let's take the pickles. All right. Okay, we got one final one to do. Chat. Listen, I think. Okay, no, put that down there. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. All right. All right, we got one final one. We got to kind of hurry up. This one was made by Insoy for us. Got to be quick about it though. I don't want the fucking Perkins. My God. Let me guess, it's very lopsided. Let's have a look, actually. Hold on, we got a photo of it. Okay, this was Yukon's. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Chat, we're doing villains. Movie, TV show villains. Darth Vader. Like, I did enjoy I'd say South Park. I did enjoy the Star Wars movies when they first came out, 3, 4, and 5 as a kid. You don't agree with it, but you also don't hate it, right? I think it's fair. You're the least picky person, you just love it all. In the original 3, then S. That's what I'm saying, right? I feel like it was for the time as well, when they came out in the 70s, he was such a, like, he was tall, all in black, couldn't see the face, that deep, like, voice, you know, whatever, right? Excuse me. It's kind of an imposing figure, right? Hey. Is this the Joker in general or Joaquin Phoenix's Joker? Because they're two different things. Joker. Oh, I don't know, man. Oh shit, Homelander's on the list. I know, right? Joker. Kind of an annoying villain, you know? The Joker from the new movie. Then like a D, right? The Joker from the new movie was legitimately just a man with mental health issues, which is generally what the Joker is. But they made it more like humanized, right? I see those on the street, you know. I see people like that on the street all the time. I mean, they're not killing everyone. I guess this can be pretty much in any way you look at it, chat, Steve, whichever way. But if we're talking about the Joker from the most recent one, then it's just a D. The Joker was such a mid-movie, I really don't get the hype. I enjoyed the movie, but I don't think it was anything crazy. Like, I don't think it was a great movie. Damn, you want to put that at least an A tier? I think... If this was specifically the new Joker one, D. If it's Joker overall, probably B. Right? But if you're saying Joker from the the Joaquin Phoenix movie that came out in 2019, 2020, I can't remember now. D. Bowser. Honestly, kind of a whack. Actually, no. I'll put him in the same as A. He's relentless. He doesn't stop. He keeps on coming for that princess. I think A. I think on the I think Bowser and Darth Vader are like on the same level. Right? Right? Okay. We should be back from ads now. Welcome back. Okay. Loki, honestly, kind of like, is he a villain? Kind of a shitty villain, right? American Psycho, man. I don't know his name. He's very much American Psycho. Also very similar to like Joker as a you know, just a guy with a mental illness. Patrick Bateman, is that his name? Thank you so much. Patrick Bateman. B. He doesn't have any superpowers and he's not like a monster turtle or somebody with a lightsaber. B, I guess. Exactly right. B, because the people like that exist in real life. It's kind of the same with this Joker, but this was just like, no. This fella from is that the Guardians movie? Don't know his name. Didn't he like try? Didn't he like want to like just kill everything and like all the animals as well? Like didn't he like kill all the animals? Kind of evil, right? Kind of an evil thing. Yeah, he wanted basically cleansing, right? Gus from the Breakings of the Bads. On the same level as like Patrick Bateman, right? Kind of a badass. Sure. Mr. That's me drinking milk. Hannibal. Chat. Say whatever you want, you know. You'd put Gustavo at S. I don't think he was anything special. He is smart. But he's not the smartest. I'll keep him there. Who is this? Oh, yeah, I just did it. Hannibal. Did he eat people? Did he enjoy it? Again, just like these are just psychos. These are just people that like probably still exist. Like these three people, they exist. These are real humans that like have definitely done things like these. Voldemort, I don't watch Harry Potter. Is he evil? He got caught though. Ah, good point. Good point. He got caught. Okay. Voldemort. I don't watch Harry Potter. Is he bad? Or is he like I can defeat him? Well, he just goes, or like, does he make noise like that or something? I don't know. Is that how he talks? Basically, Wizard Hitler. Okay, all right. Well, I guess he can go up there then. All right, cool. Pennywise, right? The It Clown is called Pennywise. Kind of like, aren't they like? Aren't they similar to like? What am I trying to say? Aren't they inhuman? Are they like aren't they like a magical entity? A monster? Like it's not just a human in clown makeup, right? Don't remember much about his motive. Neither do I. I used to be terrified of the VHS. I said a VHS cover. You know, when going into the video store back in like, you know, 95, 90, 96 as a kid, walking around and then seeing Supernatural. That's what I was thinking of thinking. Yeah, Supernatural, right? And just being terrified of the cover. It's a cosmic horror entity that enjoys the taste of scared children. I mean, that's kind of crazy, right? That's kind of crazy. That's actually legitimately crazy. Jigsaw, just a fucking puppet. Fucking kick it in his face. On a stupid bike. You kick it off the stupid bike. Oh, you know. Why did nobody do that in the movies? Why did nobody just fucking just run and drop kick the fucking like you know? Stupid Jigsaw. Okay. Who the fuck is this? Is that Gordon Ramsay? Is that a chef of some sorts? Jigsaw's a man with cancer with unclear emotion. Exactly. And then he uses a puppet. Kick them both off the... Oh, it's the guy who created Human Centipede? Oh, that's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Sure, just a maniac again, right? Actually, you know what? Just a weirdo. No, weirdo, deep. Who the fuck is this? I don't know who that is. Speak about that one. Tell us about that one. Speak about that one. Words. Word me about that one. Is the new Dune movie? Oh, I haven't seen those. Any good? Dude guy? Dude guy? Yo, that's dude guy. Oh, dude guy. I didn't know. C. Okay, sure. Basically a drug lord. I mean, same as this then, right? They're both drug lords? Sure. Okay, GLaDOS is a fucking robot. Fucking power off the PC. Get out of here. Okay, Thanos. I don't think other than him being a bit of a pussy after he, you know, the half of the world's population, and then just went to hide and just live his life out, and then just get killed like that. Sorry, spoiler alert. The fact that he got rid of half of the population, that's kind of baller, you know? That's like, as in like, for a villain, like most villains will probably look at that and be like, man, he made half the fucking world disappear? Shit. Right? Also, you don't get Thanos' motive. He's worried about overpopulation, but had the ability to double resources. Also kind of true, but I also think that is why he's an S, because it's kind of unhinged to just jump to that, right? Not as unhinged as these guys here. You know what? Let's pop him. He sewed an asshole to a mouth. Let's pop him in C. That's dedication, okay? Homelander, yes. I think I'm gonna agree with you all. I haven't started watching the most recent season, and I've spoke about this before, and I'll speak about it again. When you are watching that show, and he ever comes on screen, and you see, it's such a testament to the acting on that show. All the other characters subtly show that they're feared, like they're in fear. Just creates this powerful, like just the power of this character that they have, right? The power that they have in this character is so fucking terrifying as a viewer. You are watching it being like, you are legitimately, when he walks on screen, you legitimately be like you're scared for your life. As a fucking viewer, as somebody who's not watching the show, it is actually legitimately insane how well they've done this character. I don't think any villain in any TV show has ever been that fucking terrifying than Homelander. I feel like there was an over-reliance on the Trump-like trope, but otherwise he was fairly well written. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're not, yeah, fair enough. We not really speaking specifics on the show, other than just him as a villain and the way he makes you feel. Like, just all the way they make you feel, you know? Like, that's a fucking robot. I'm gonna fucking just power it off. That's a fucking kick it. Oh, you're gonna tie me up? I'm gonna kick that as well. Him, on the other hand, it's like, imagine you're in the vicinity with them. You would legitimately be terrified if he was going to be nice to you or just kill you, right? And kill you in the most gruesome way, right? Like, every time he's on screen, you never know what exactly. You never know what will happen. You never know how he's going to act. And you don't know if you will survive or not. Vader was an S tier. He couldn't even finish the job. True. Okay, and finally, Walter. Honestly, kind of a fucking lame character. Could have been better with No. I don't care for the Walter White character. I actually don't. I'd probably just have to put it in the same level as Gus here. I didn't fucking care for him. Just a father who wants to help his family, right? And then just kind of goes into the deep end, right? Off the deep end or whatever. Walter White was a perfectly written villain because you don't even realize he's a villain until late in the show. True, a great writing in that sense, but again, very similar to these guys here. Just a guy with mental health issues. And also cancer. Cancer and mental health issues. You know? They don't really go hand in hand now, do they? Alright, that was villains. That was, that was like, what, 3 or 4 good... Wait, we did 4 tier list? 3? 4? We did 4 tier list. This was my favorite. That was my favorite tier list. Easily, hands down. Food one was a bit like, meh. Dark Souls 1 bosses, yep. I'm also happy with that. And this one was good as well. But by far, this was the best tier list today. GG's, chat. GG's. Right. Shall we get one? You guys want to get one quick round of guess the viewer in before we go? Quick, like a speed round. And then we'll raid on out. Okay, chat, this is guess the viewer. You haven't played this before. You have to guess the amount of viewers that the streamer is going to show us around the stream. We have to guess the amount of viewers. You just type the number into chat. It takes your first number, so don't be...
Okay.
Just don't be guessing multiple numbers.
Ay, coche tu madre. Lo hice muy rápido, ¿no?
Is that Spanish? Portuguese? I'm gonna quickly
tiene
check
nada, ¿no?
to see who we can
No, pues nada más son esos,
raid.
¿no? Nomás son esos, no hay más. Enchufarme aquí. Paso para acá.
I don't know. Okay, everybody in. Everybody in
Paso
because we have
aquí.
to speed run
¿Qué,
this.
¿Vas a bajar o qué? No entra mi mano. No entra mi mano, no entra mi mano. Suelta.
50. We'll go with 50. All right, here we go. 3, 2, and a
Pasamos.
1. 93. Well done to.
Ábreme paso.
I do my best with 69. GG's. GG's. Maybe we find someone here to raid. Somebody playing class. Is this classic WoW? Is this WoW? This is WoW, right? Yeah, classic. Vanilla WoW 160 world record done by Joanna in 2006. Just being here supports Joanna's leveling guides. Oh, okay, all right, we're not gonna guess anymore. Okay, get your numbers in. Whoa. Okay. Everybody in? Okay, just me. Okay. 2. We got 3, 2, 1. It is 19. My goodness. Well done too. Steve. Well done, GG's. Is it, what's it, 2K? Is this 2K? This ain't 2K, is it? Is this 2K? This looks terrible. Basketball, nobody speaking, no overlays. I would assume this is somebody streaming off their console on a PC. Everybody in, everybody in. Three, 2, 1. It is 89 people.
Second team foul. Player standing out of bounds violation. The ball goes to the away team.
Listen, I've always said this, and I'll say it again. Like, we're not here judging on people's content, but sometimes some things are a little bit like they're not talking. There's no overcam. There's no cam. Sorry, there's no overlays. There's no kind of engagement. There's no on-screen chat. There's no nothing. 90 people in 32 minutes of streaming. The mic also sounded like it was like not great quality.
The ball goes to the away team.
All right, let's do the next one.
It's the same exact thing. It's so weird. Incredibly incomprehensible. It's a studio full of white people. You just look at the picture.
Have we really got fucking Asmon gold?
Lays out the history of sexism at the
Chat, get your guesses in.
Of the Apes meets Sekiro action game Black Myth Wukong. The response, surprise, was to go after.
Yeah, get your guesses in.
While also
I'm not even gonna look.
stating
I am
the
following this
conspiracy
channel.
theory that IGN was
I'm not even gonna
blackmailing the
look. I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna take a wild guess.
They were. And I don't think it was IGN,
Okay.
but I think it was the developer themselves. Or
I'm gonna.
the
Sorry, I
writer,
probably should have gave you guys a
themselves,
hint
is
beforehand.
that they created a problem that didn't exist, and then
Asmon
categorized,
does
the
streams
developer
on
and Game
Zach
Science were the
Raw.
ones that are making
He doesn't
Black
stream on
Myth
Asmon. The last time he streamed
and
on
they
Asmon
basically
was like
provided
almost a year ago.
unsubstantiated claim
It was the Johnny Depp
or
case. You remember
just
the Johnny
basically
Depp case? That was the
any claim.
last day
Like,
he streamed on
let
Asmon.
me take a step
This is
back.
his alt account.
If a journalist
It doesn't
says
have that
you
many
are
followers.
something,
I don't think
this
there's that
company
many
has no
people. I would say, if I have to take a
obligation to
guess,
come
I
out
think he
there
has
and
like
clear their name.
max 20, but I'm gonna go like 16.
Nobody has to go and well.
Never mind.
I
He's got
said this about you,
32,000.
how
Are
you
you
going to
kidding
respond?
me?
Who the fuck said somebody has to respond to you? Who
Fair play.
decided that that you're obligated to a response because you've decided to
He has
say this?
32,000 right now.
And
Okay,
this is
the reason why I said that is because
It's that these
usually
people
it's
make
like that
baseless
at night.
accusations, or
Yeah, I looked over and followed
usually is the
immediately.
case
Okay.
is it's not baseless,
I was
but
gonna
they
say,
make
you
dishonest
to I always thought like
accusations.
overnight
And
he gets those
basically,
numbers.
by making
During
this
the
dishonest
day,
accusation, they
not that much, but that's
indirectly
kind of
appoint
crazy.
themselves as a position
Fucking
of
cheater.
I get to make judgments over whether a
All
company
right, chat.
is being bad or not.
Let's
And
find someone to raid. Oh, they went offline. This streamer went offline with their 90 viewers. Oh, it looks like I'm the only one in there. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay. Right. Chat. Who won? You won, Ninja. I think. I'm pretty sure. I saw your name at the top. Right. Let me find someone to raid. Raid chat. Thank you so much for everything. I really appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. Let me have a look at the new raid channel. Okay. Take it easy, everyone. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. Thank you so much. I'll be back on. I will be back on Tuesday. We're doing more Akagari 2. Wednesday, more Akagari as well. Thursday, I have another appointment. I gotta follow up with my vasectomy doctor. Thank you for the 07s in chat. So let's find someone to raid. Q's gonna be finishing up soon, right? He normally finishes up around the same time I do now. So many to pick from. There's so many streamers out there. So many streamers. Any TwitchCon streamers? I hate picking. So many to pick from. Should we raid? Who do we raid? Should we raid Russell? Playing Paper Mario? Sure. Oh my god, let me try this one. So I'm just looking at everything. The name rings a bell. Why does it ring a bell? A lot of names end up ringing bells, eh? Right, chat, let's go and raid them. They're playing Paper Mario. I think, yeah, they just started. Ah, that's where yes. I was gonna say, I feel like the name does feel familiar. Yeah, they're messaging here before. Okay, cool. Chat, raid messages. subs, non-subs, chat. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it as always. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'm going to raid on out now. It's YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, LinkedIn, Tinder, Uber Eats. Catch you all later. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. Discord, YouTube, all over